Get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Has a troubling trend about the Denver Nuggets been discovered before the All-Star break?
They are not thriving, or in these cases, I guess even surviving, against these really physical basketball teams. And this is how it's going to feel in the NBA playoffs.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
You know what it takes to win. The preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-Day Sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Food envy.
Saw you chowing down on a hot dog in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
Which, I have to be honest, I don't know why you were doing it, but man, at that moment, I was really jealous.
Language lessons.
S-O-C-K-S.
Are you spelling?
What is that? This is what
S-O-C-K-S.
Yeah.
You just say spelling socks?
Yeah, this is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it
Sounded
is.
good.
Yeah. Right.
And clogged arteries.
I got the Big Coke. I got the 2 hash browns. I got the sausage, egg McMuffin. I am slowly going to work my way through it during the first hour of the show, but the Big Coke just hits differently.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Tuesday.
Is there like some techno music there? What the heck is that?
You don't like it?
No. What is it?
You don't?
No.
Johnny, you want to pop on? Is Johnny here? Ty, do you know what this is? Can you educate? No? You're just kind of shrugging your shoulders, too? I don't know. I kind of like that. Turn that up a little bit. Oh, it ran out. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm out.
You're out on that?
Yeah, I think it's terrible.
You're out?
Yeah, I don't
Smash
know.
or trash? You're going to go trash?
Yeah, I think we could come into the show with a little bit something better than that.
Okay.
I don't know. That's my vote.
Duly noted.
Okay, that's my vote.
Duly noted.
Do you like it?
You know what? Sometimes to start the show at 6 a.m., I'm looking for like really loud headbanging music to get me going. Other mornings, I like to ease into the show.
Okay.
And that music was kind of ease into the show a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I always want to come to the show with some fire.
Yeah, no, I'm easing into the show. Watched the Nuggets game last night. Disappointing finish.
Well, it felt like they had a double-digit lead there in the fourth and just kind of gave it away. I mean, then you look at the standings, Mike, and I start to get a little bit nervous about where they're at and how they're playing. And, they're sitting at third, but only a game and a half from being, in sixth or seventh.
It's going to be like that. It's going to be jammed up most of the season. Rest of the way, David Adelman admits it was a bad loss.
This is a tough loss. It's one of the ones you'll remember at the end of the year. Had control of the game. This happens in the NBA. I told them in there, it's this stuff happens. We've won some games like this. The other team's probably looking back on how do we lose that game. But yeah, we found a way not to execute the last 3 minutes, and we have to be better.
Yeah, they're up 106-96 with about 7.5 minutes left. First problem was they got real lax on defense. Gave up a lot of easy baskets to Cleveland. Allowed the Cavs to get back into the game. And then down the stretch, just poor execution. A couple times the ball goes into Nikola Jokic on the low post. Instead of being aggressive and taking it to the rack, drawing a foul, it's like he holds onto the ball, waits for the double team to come, kicks it out to somebody else who you don't want to be taking the shot over Jokic, and they missed. And then right at the end, Donovan Mitchell has the ball, and Jamal Murray's covering him, and it looks like Murray's kind of expecting, or he turns back a little bit to see, I guess, where his help's coming from. I don't know. But he got caught flat-footed. Mitchell went into the drive, bumped into Murray, foul called, free throws, ball game. Just poor execution. Bruce Brown missed a bunny in the lane coming down the stretch. Jamal turned it over. Just sloppy. Gave it away, like Adelman said. Gave it away.
Yeah, I mean, bad loss at home, certainly. But when you put yourself in a position to win, and the 3-pointer by Harden there,
Great shot.
Yeah, Hardaway had. You can't ask him to play better defense, and if he misses that, Nuggets win that game. But that's a big time shot by him. Great defense, really good defense, but he made it. So, bummer. I'm just looking at this. So you're not worried about any of these other teams, Mike?
Oh, I'm not saying I'm not worried. No. They got to get everybody back. First of all, and then
we're talking about like Houston and because you've been boo-booing them all year.
Something's still off with Houston. I've been following Houston because I'm kind of curious about them, and for a team that hasn't earned the right to think that they can turn it on and off, they act like a team that thinks they can turn it on and off. So I'm not exactly sure what we've got in Houston yet. Minnesota, same way.
San Antonio?
San Antonio's coming.
Yeah, that's a good team there. They present a lot of issues there, especially with Wemby and what he can provide and do.
Good news, Christian Brown working his way back in after coming back from a second ankle sprain.
I think it's pretty clear. I think, it's pretty easy to see that first time I came back, I just wasn't ready in a lot of places. But I wasn't ready. I think ankle wasn't explosive enough, and I think for my game and the way I want to play, the players I have to guard, you need that ankle to be explosive, and it just wasn't the first time, and it's not quite explosive enough yet, but it's much better than it was the first time. Like I said, that's all I can ask for, and I'm happy to be out there.
Yeah, if you're looking for positives from last night's loss, Christian Brown 20 points, Julian Strawther gained a start, had 20 points. Two of them.
He's a head scratcher sometimes.
Two of them combined 15 for 29 shooting, 6 of 14 threes. Yeah, played pretty well.
I like what he provides from outside the 3-point line, Strawther, but I don't know. He I think it was last year when he got hot in that one playoff game, and then I think it might have been in Game 6 against OKC, 5 or 6. It felt like it, and then and then he just disappeared after that. So it'd be nice if he could be a little bit more consistent.
Guy, you've been talking about that you've been a little bit down on, and I understand why. Bruce Brown, 25 minutes, 1 point, -10.
Brucey B. Yeah, it's not good enough.
Missed a wide. He was given a chance to close down the stretch. Missed a wide open 3. Missed that bunny in the lane. So, gotta be better. Gotta be better. Nuggets give one away, 119-117. Meanwhile, how about our guy Nathan McKinnon? You ever see a guy locked in like this, like so dialed in that maybe you're like, hey, dude, maybe look around and enjoy the moment for a little bit. He's at the Olympics. Okay, he's at the Olympics, and he was asked about the Olympic experience, what he was hoping to get out of it. Quote, I want to enjoy myself, but I'm not here to enjoy myself. I'm going to do everything I can to play well, and hopefully it's enough, and hopefully I can contribute. He was asked, don't you have to take this all in? He said, no.
That's great.
Hell yeah!
Well, I think, you look at it and say, some people approach it a certain way, and some people approach it that way. Some people say, hey, yeah, I want to enjoy myself, enjoy this Olympics, and take it all in. Other people say, I want to win a stinking gold medal. I came here to compete.
Yeah.
This isn't all about, having fun. This is business for me. And I understand that approach. I mean, if I was going to the Olympics, I want to win. I want to win a gold. Right? I'm not taking time away from, I could be having this time off, and Olympics are great and all, but let's win a gold. How cool would it be to have a gold medal?
But, it's not like you're kind of locked in there in these Olympic locales. It's not like there's all kinds of different places for you to go off and leave. You're kind of locked in there. So, why not enjoy the experience a little bit? You can't.
What does that mean?
Well, go to another event. Go to some other events. I'm sure you can go to any event you want to go to.
Yeah, but
take it in a little bit.
What if you don't care about that stuff?
Well, apparently he doesn't.
Right.
So that's. I mean, that's fine. I'm not condemning him.
You kind of are.
Well, I'm just saying.
You're acting like he can't do what he wants to do.
No, because this doesn't surprise me. This is Nathan McKinnon. This is who he's always been.
Yeah, we understand that.
So
it's good for him.
So it doesn't really surprise me that I wouldn't do it that way, but
I would.
I'm not Nathan McKinnon.
I would.
You would? You'd be locked in?
Yeah, be you. And that's what he's doing. And he's there to win. Go win a gold. You don't have to go watch it. I mean, what is he going to go watch? What could he watch?
Go watch curling or something.
Huh?
Curling.
No, that's stupid.
Big air.
Then you have to get on a bus and go to the mountains, Mike.
Big air.
You have to go to the mountains. It's not in the village. So do you want to travel to the mountains to go watch Big Air? No.
Big Air.
No. I'm trying to win a gold.
The hockey starts up on Thursday for Team USA and Team Canada and Team Sweden and all that. So that's Thursday. We get started with that. It is a Tuesday morning, as always. After a big Sunday of football, we always ask for your leftovers, Super Bowl leftovers that you wanted to bring to our attention that didn't get talked about as much. And some audio that we got from Radio Row last week that we wanted to share with you, including Deion Sanders, what Deion had to say about Shador's experience first year in the NFL. You'll hear that and more from Prime coming up next.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you. Like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jewelrygram. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price, he cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're gonna do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here, and I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This better?
Oh, gosh, yes. A lot better. A lot better.
You didn't like, we got new rejoiners,
right?
New music. You didn't like the music we came in with to
No, it was
start the
terrible.
show.
It was terrible. We didn't know who it was.
The Beastie Boys.
And I love the Beastie Boys, you know. But,
Clearly not.
Well, no, I love the Beastie Boys.
Johnny Fever put this together.
Yeah, well, he you know, he failed on the opener. He failed. And he's having a hard time dealing with it.
No, that's fine. I thought it was funny because I knew when I put that one together, I was like, I bet Stokes going to complain about this. Get a song with a little bit of bass in it. And it just throws Stokely's mood all off.
No. You know, Stokley used to have the speakers in the back of the Mazda with the bass in it. So, you know, I mean, I was rocking the Beastie Boys probably before you were born. I love the Beastie Boys, but I don't know. I never heard of that one. So maybe we can go back to the drawing board and find a better Beastie Boys song, can we?
What'd you say, Johnny, that Stokes very vanilla?
Yes, extremely vanilla in your music taste. You go just a little bit off the path, and Stoke throws a fit about it.
No.
Which is funny because I knew you were going to complain about that. That's why it's so funny.
That is funny, but that's not true. I listen to everything. I got a wide range of musical taste. Everything.
Stop the cap.
That's real. That's 100, Mike. 100.
Stop it. Get some help.
You got flavor.
I got flavor.
Lots of it.
Lots of flavor.
But I can make some tweaks to that, and we'll see if it works. And if not, well,
I like it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Looking for your Super Bowl leftovers. We got some stuff that we accumulated during Super Bowl week that we didn't get a chance to get to, so we're kind of emptying it all out this morning. Deion Sanders made his way around Radio Row and had this take on Shedeur Sanders' first season in the NFL and this upcoming offseason.
Work. That's the way you win everything in life, but work. I ain't never seen somebody that's don't want to work, win, or succeed, or become successful, or people follow. He's a worker. He's a bona fide worker. It's funny that all this bull junk they was putting out on him, you know, at this time last year, where has that gone? Where has that gone? Because he's a true leader. He's a bona fide baller. He can play. He studies. He prepares. When he walks into a room, he knows how to win it. But it's just the work. Just getting in there with the head coach, getting in there with the OC, just getting the playbook early and just put in work.
Did I watch a different Shedeur Sanders than he watched? I did not have that takeaway.
Well, Mike, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't have that takeaway?
I guess what I'm about to say is bull junk, but
that's bull junk?
I guess it is bull junk.
Mike.
No,
he made a Pro Bowl.
He's a baller. What?
He made the Pro Bowl.
Out of like 46 quarterbacks this year, he was like ranked 42nd.
He's a Pro Bowler. He's a baller.
And please do not be mistaken. I am not like saying he's a bust and he can't play. He's like any other guy, any other rookie who's only played a handful of games. I'm willing to give him a break and give him some time, but to act like this guy came in and already proved that he can do this. I mean, come on, Deion. I love you, but come on.
Yeah, I mean, I would be playing it down a little bit. I mean, I like his message there, though, about, you got to work. And apparently, according to Deion, Shedeur works hard. So, hopefully we see a jump from him in year 2. I mean, they would be good for the league, because either you love him or you hate him. And I think it'd be really good for the NFL if he was able to go to Cleveland and be successful there.
Deion.
Do you agree with that? Be good for the NFL?
Oh, of course it'd be good for the NFL. He's a polarizing figure. And the more polarizing figures, more polarizing teams you can have in the league, better off is your league. And he's a polarizing figure.
Yeah.
But let's stop acting like, like I see the stuff on ESPN. Should the Browns build around Shedeur? What do you mean build around Shedeur? I would have about 9 quarterbacks in there next year. Best man wins.
Well, they had. I think they had that last year.
Well, you can't just give it to him. He hasn't done enough to just say, "Okay, it's yours."
Todd Monken taking over there. Who's their quarterbacks right now? You got Shedeur, Deshaun Watson,
Dylan Gabriel still, who you drafted higher than
Dylan
Shedeur.
Gabriel. He didn't do anything to impress.
No.
Who else do they have?
I mean, they're still paying Deshaun Watson a lot of money.
Yeah, that's 3.
I think those are the only 3 that really count, right?
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a mess there. At a certain point, you just got to bite the bullet and move on from Deshaun Watson, like the Broncos did Russell Wilson. They might give him one more chance with Todd Monken, Deshaun Watson.
Yep.
I mean, I would do that, and if it doesn't work out, you got to be done. You got to move on.
That's fair.
It's a total disaster. It's been a big distraction there. So that's going to be interesting to see how it works out for Shedeur.
Deion, if he ever wants to coach in the NFL.
Not whatsoever. What transpired with my son last year, ain't no way in the world. No, I don't have a. Thank you, Lord. When I stop like that.
That's to keep you from saying you don't need to say it.
When I stop like that, that don't mean
God
that don't mean I'm lost for words. That means God said,
That's too wrong.
That means God said, you're a head coach now. You can't do that now. You can't talk like that. You can't say that. I know you're comfortable with your brothers here, but you can't say that.
Like, I guess I must have missed something about Deion's 3 years at CU that would make him such an attractive coaching candidate for the NFL. Like they're asking him the question, like, you got a real choice to make.
Come on, dog.
You got a real choice. You want to stay in college at Colorado, or do you want to go to the NFL because everybody wants you? You're 16-21 in 3 years at CU. You played in one inconsequential bowl game and lost it.
Foolishness.
And first of all, shame on them for asking the question, but, the idea that, I don't know, I'm really agonizing over about whether or not to go to the NFL or not. Come on.
All these owners are calling.
Come on.
What was he talking about, what he saw his Shedeur go through?
Well, I think that was pretty clear. I think that was a shot at Kevin Stefanski.
Right.
The way that he felt Stefanski treated him.
Yeah, because screw them.
Or the Browns in general?
Oh, the Browns in general, right.
Yeah. I don't know. He's a 5th-round draft pick that no one else wanted. The Browns drafted him, and they ended up giving him an opportunity to start, which is pretty remarkable for a 5th-round rookie quarterback. I don't know if people understand that or not.
Doesn't happen too often.
No, doesn't happen very often at all. So, but you're right. I don't think many owners are calling Deion's agent, trying to get an interview with him. Your 3 years here, overall, you had one good year.
Yeah,
that's it.
And that putting up the air quotes, that flirtation with the Cowboys. Come on, we all know what that was. That was him and Jerry Jones saying, "Hey, you want to create some headlines? You want to get some clicks? You want to get people talking?"
I've been thinking about it a lot in the shower.
It'll be good for you. It'll be good for me. Let's talk about the idea of me coaching for the Cowboys. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Come on. Hey, we want to give you a chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan. Coming up next, Bo Nix has himself a big fan who was on Radio Row talking him up last week. You'll hear it next.
Do the Denver Broncos need to take a sledgehammer to one of their position groups on offense?
I'm ready to, other than R.J. Harvey, completely redo, take full demo to the running back room, save R.J. You got to go get free agent running back, draft a running back, remake that room.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, you may think if you're getting targeted by the IRS and these aren't the best times for you financially, that you may want to ignore, delay, and avoid the IRS. Well, in reality, this may be the best time to find a resolution with the IRS. That is the advice of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, and their advice is worth listening to. Todd's been doing this for over 30 years. This is his life's work. This is his passion, and man, he's good. I've met a lot of his clients over the years. Legendary stuff. Resolutions with the IRS that saves folks thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm talking over 6 figures at times. Dealing with the IRS can be complicated. It can be intimidating. And you can't just ignore them thinking they'll just go away, whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem. Take the fight to the IRS with Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. Advanced Tax Solutions also regularly hosts free online workshops to better understand how to fix a tax problem. Go to advancedtaxsolutions.com to sign up. Also call 303-753-6040. It's Advanced Tax Solutions.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
Hurtful nicknames.
The Grazing Cajun, the Louisiana Lunchbox, Jumbo Gumbo, Faton Rouge.
Healthy bowels.
I should have done the segment from the toilet. It'd have been awesome. It would have just been the best.
And animal encounters.
It wasn't my wife. She didn't attack me. Wasn't my wife. Wasn't my kids.
My little micro sheepadoodle.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, no matter how you feel about the way the Broncos season ended, and I think all of us agree it was a hugely successful season, but it was already a hugely successful season even before you got to the playoffs, because that second season was all about, do you feel like the Broncos have their guy at quarterback in Bo Nix? And I think we all agree they do moving forward. And there wasn't always that consensus opinion when it came to Bo coming out of college. He was the sixth quarterback taken, but he did have his fans coming out of college. One of them, NBC's Chris Sims, who talked to our Andrew Mason last week on Radio Row, what he liked about Bo coming out of college.
Well, people draft offenses too much. That's the other problem. So they draft the offense of the team, right? And that's how the bust happened. That's how Tim Tebow or Matt Leinart happened, where we go, oh, they win games and their stats are amazing. And I go, well, let's watch the game. Tim Tebow threw the ball 1 yard to Percy Harvey, and he ran 80 yards. And we go, Tim Tebow, amazing. Or Matt Leinart threw a screen to Reggie, and he ran 100 yards all over the place. And we go, he's the number one pick. He's a winner. And that's how you bust on draft. That's how you bust on the draft. And with Bo Nix, what happened was, all he does is throw screens. Well, here we are, Dante Moore. He's still throwing screens. He's got a big arm. That's the offense they run. And there was enough to see and go, wait, this is a downfield throw. Whoa, man, the ball popped out of his hand. He can do it with ease. And then the decision-making and the accuracy. So I feel like the narrative took over with Bo Nix rather than people just looking at what he is and what he does. I thought from early on, and you can go back to the record, I said, Sean Payton's going to draft Bo Nix. I said, his is Drew Brees Jr., right? And that's what he is. So it's maybe not sexy, but he really can play the position, and his physical ability is better than people gave it credit for.
I'll let you just respond to all that. Just a warning to Chris Sims. Be careful. You're going to incur the wrath of the Tebowites, and I don't know who's worse, the Swifties or the Tebowites. But either way, be careful. Or the Shador stands out there. Either way, be careful.
Yeah, I mean, how about Tebow and Leinart taking strays there?
Right?
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think you can look at certain players on really good football teams, especially quarterbacks. That's why it's hard to evaluate them. They're really good teams, and they got really good players around them, and it seems like that was a lot of USC quarterbacks, where they had these great receivers and these great running backs. And, Sims is right, so you got to dive into it a little bit more than just, hey, this guy's thrown for a lot of yards and won a lot of games, let's draft him. And that was a narrative about Bo coming out of college. It was a lot of those screen plays that he was throwing. But you have to filter through that stuff to figure out who they are and who they're going to be at the next level. But that's a very difficult thing to do.
Chris Sims.
That was another bad song coming into that. That was a terrible song coming into that segment. By the way, was that John Mayer?
I think so. But personally, I think you're just salty about getting made fun of.
Wow.
You were called vanilla.
Yeah. No, I got more flavor than both of those guys put together. I can promise you. Both of them put together, I got more flavor.
More from Chris Sims, who is not afraid to lean into the Bo Nix Drew Brees comp.
Oh, I mean, it's Drew Brees-ish. I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, he's Drew, but maybe even a little bit better arm and maybe a little bit better athlete. And now if they can get some weapons there with him, and I do think, Davis Webb with Sean Payton will be a better formula than what they previously had. I just think now they're going to be able to grow the offense and now add some pieces on that offensive side of the ball to where when he throws a 10-yard throw, somebody can break a tackle and break it for 40 or 50, right? But no, the sky's the limit. That's why this is a special class, these damn quarterbacks. Damn, they're good. They all are.
I got no problem with the Drew Brees comp. None at all, because from the moment that Bo was drafted and you started hearing about his attributes, his characteristics that stood out, how could you not see the obvious correlation to Bo Nix and Drew Brees, and Sean looking at Bo and saying, yeah, I see a lot of Drew characteristics, and I did really well with Drew, so let's go get another quarterback that kind of reminds me of Drew. Of course. It was a no-brainer. It was obvious to all. Well, not all, but some of us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, that's 2 years ago, 3. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, Bo is a totally different quarterback than Drew. I mean, they're not even similar in what we're looking at right now.
Well,
I mean, they're same size, but Bo was so much more athletic than Drew. They play the game totally different. But, Sean had a lot of success with Drew Brees, and so we say, oh, yeah, he sees, okay, whatever. I think it's so old, yesterday news, and it doesn't make sense to me.
2 years in, yes, it might be difficult to see the comparisons. I think that as you see Bo settle in here into his career, year 4, year 6, year 8, I think it's going to become pretty obvious.
Okay, well then bring it up then. But they're not even close to being similar now.
Well,
it's not even close. It's not even close,
But what
Mike.
I'm saying is that Sean sees down the road the potential for Bo to be a Brees-type quarterback.
I don't see him playing the quarterback position that way. Drew Brees, he's pretty much a one of one. And he was a shorter quarterback that could just pick you apart from the pocket, and he worked all over the football field, and he's one of the best throwers of the football the NFL has ever seen. So, all right.
Yeah, but if if Bo is going to become an elite quarterback, isn't that going to have to be his
I think he's been pretty good
quote
the way he's
Cecil
been
Lammey
doing.
Superpower? Isn't he going to have to be a pick you apart all over the field type quarterback? I mean, he's not going to be Josh Allen. He's not going to be running around running over people.
I think he can do both pretty well right now. We'll see what it looks like.
Tebow won games, which at the time the NFL was screaming for. Elway couldn't stand the fact that he was winning sooner than he did. Oh, my God. See, I told you. I mean, hey, direct that to Chris Sims. You Tebowites, man. Give it up.
Move on.
It was a fun story. It was a fluke. Okay, it was a fluke. He was never going to be an NFL quarterback. Stop trying to make any kind of excuses for how he could have turned out to be a legitimate NFL quarterback. It was not going to happen.
Let it go, man.
Right. Mike Kliss joins us. We got to start looking ahead to free agency. But before we talk about who could be coming in, we got to talk about a couple of guys who could be leaving. That's next.
Does Sean Payton still have a major blind spot in his offense?
Why the hell? And I'm so confused about this, and this is now a third straight year that Sean Payton, for 3 straight years, has failed to incorporate Marvin Mims in a more meaningful way on a Sunday-by-Sunday basis.
He won't obey his eyes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, being able to treat your erectile dysfunction and be romantic again with that special someone should always be your goal, but you could be able to do it by this weekend, by Valentine's Day. How special would that be? Reach out to Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments work when the pills or herbals fail. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment plan just for you, and you cannot argue with the results. Success rates well over 90% with men having sex for as long as they'd like, oftentimes starting the day after treatment. Here's the key. Don't put it off any longer. On average, men will wait a year or longer before doing something about their ED. Don't deny yourself that chance to connect with that special someone. So schedule that consult. Just $99. Includes a blood T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Just call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Looking for the best deal in town this President's Day? Then stop by our Denver Clearance Center, where you'll find savings of 70% or more on open box, overstock, and discontinued appliances from the industry's best brands, including Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. Hurry in for the best selection, or visit us online and take advantage of these huge President's Day savings. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Brandon Stokley here for Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
I'm Tiffany, founder of Harlem Pilates. When I couldn't find Pilates in my neighborhood, I started a studio from my studio apartment. Chase Inc. helped me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3. Because when you start small, you're going to need some big help.
With the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Okay, guys, quick PSA. Forgetting Valentine's Day flowers is not the move. Get it right this year. Send farm fresh flowers from the Books Company. And right now, get 25% off with code CANTY. Books flowers are cut fresh, so you get bigger, brighter blooms that last way longer. And it's easy. Pick the bouquet, the delivery date, and you're done. Valentine's Day is February 14th, right after the big game, so order now. Go to Books.com and use code CANTY for 25% off. That's BOUQS.com.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. Groin. Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Time now to hook up with our 9 News Bronco insider. He was out awesome at the Super Bowl last week. We used a lot of your good stuff there. Mike Kliss, who was brought to us by Fitness Gallery, enjoyed your conversation with Kurt Warner. Played some of that, talking about Bo Nix. But welcome back home. And the next big thing here for the Broncos this offseason is free agency. But before we talk about potential targets to bring in, let's talk about guys that maybe they may decide they want to part ways with. What do you think is the future for Evan Ingram and Dre Greenlaw?
You know, I thought Greenlaw was vulnerable, but Sean Payton in his season-ending press conference was talking about giving him a vet day on Wednesdays, him and Cortland Sutton. So that's an indication they want him back. It's $9 million that he's making next year, I believe. He just collected $11 million or thereabouts. It's non-guaranteed $9 million, but it sounds like that's something that the Broncos want to do. Evan Ingram, it's a tough one. He's got $5 million guaranteed on an $11.5 million payout, and it just didn't seem like he fit. And last year, even though they had Evan Ingram, they tried to get a tight end in the draft. They were kind of set up to take one in the second round if some of the guys they liked tight end wise fell in the second round. A bunch of them were taken right before their pick, including Ferguson, who's from here. So I think there's a chance. There's two things. I can see where they bring Ingram back on a pay cut, try to work that out to maybe $8 million, say $7.5 million, or they let him go, because unless Davis Webb likes him a lot more than Sean Payton, it didn't seem like he fit in Sean Payton's offense as they thought.
No, it certainly didn't. I think a lot of us were disappointed in the production. Mike, how about the unrestricted free agents that the Broncos have, starting with John Franklin Myers? What do you think happens there?
Yeah, I think they'll let him go to the market. You know, they've already paid DJ Jones. They already paid Zach Allen. I mean, big money to really both of them. It's hard to pay all of them. And John Franklin Myers' case, Uwazurike in the last couple of weeks of the season had more snaps. And so I think they're grooming him. You know, he's got another year, I think, before he's a RFA. He might be an RFA this year, but they still have control on him for a couple more years. And then they drafted Savion Jones in the third round. That's what you got to do, guys. That's roster management in the salary cap. You know, you draft behind guys that you think you're gonna lose. And so I think he'll move on. It'll be an interesting decision with J.K. Dobbins. I mean, running back, they need a healthy J.K. Dobbins, but do they bring him back and rely on him when, you know, his history isn't great for staying healthy over a full season? I mean, do you bring him back? That's great, but then is your heart going to get broken again? You know, with his injury situation, they definitely need a 1A running back to go with RJ Harvey. Tight end, no issues there. The other big tight end or big unrestricted free agents they have are at the inside linebacker spot with Singleton and Justin Strnad. And as you mentioned, the Greenlaw contract situation, that's a position they have to look at on defense.
Mike, a week spent out at the Super Bowl. Did you come away with any more clarity on what the play calling structure is going to be like for the Broncos next year?
Well, the whole buzz at the Super Bowl is that Davis Webb is going to call plays. But until Sean Payton says so, you know, it's hard to, you know, say that's 100% going to be the deal. Sean Payton, I think that'll be the first question he gets at the Combine coming up in a couple weeks.
Call plays or call all the plays?
Well, you know, I think Davis Webb will be the play caller,
okay.
Call all the plays. I mean, Sean Payton's going to work with him during the week. I'm sure Sean Payton's going to be on the sideline making suggestions. You know, the question I have, Davis Webb's going to call plays, but what happens if there's 2 3 and outs in a row? is Sean Payton taking the play calling back. That I think my guess is Davis Webb's going to start off calling plays, and we'll see how much rope he gets from Sean Payton, because it's really been Sean's identity as a head coach in his 18 years is calling plays.
No, I mean, it really has. I mean, but Sean Payton had a lot of 3-and-outs also, Mike. You got to remember that. If you give it to Davis Webb, you just got to give it to him. I mean, he's a young guy that has never done it, and so that I think that's a tricky part here. In his first year as an offensive coordinator, you're just going to turn the thing over. I have my doubts that Sean's turning it fully over to him, but I can't wait for the combine to see what Sean says and how he answers that question. Mike, what do you think free agent-wise? Do you think the Broncos are going to be very, very aggressive this free agency like they were a couple years ago or a few years ago, Sean's first year here when they spent a ton of money?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do at running back, if they go that route or they look in the draft. Problem with the draft is they picked 30th in not only the first round but the second round. Again, a couple players came off the board that they liked in the second round, starting with Travion Henderson. I do think, another contract, offensive line, McGlinchey and Ben Powers, they're good. They're still under contract, but it's non-guaranteed with those two players. I think McGlinchey definitely comes back. Ben Powers would be interesting because of the biceps that he had, and paying him a pretty good penny in his fourth year. I think, but really, I don't see a whole lot of needs unless they trim some of these guys first. If they trim an Ingram, maybe they look at tight end. If they don't bring back Dobbins, they look at running back. So and then inside linebacker again. Those are, Alex Singleton. You want to bring him back, but he's 29 and he's had some medical issues, even though he's bounced back wonderfully from all of it. I just think there's some decisions they got to make with their own guys before where they attack. You'd have some clarity after they make decisions with their own guys.
All right, we can't wait for that to happen. It's about a month away. Legal tampering begins, which means it's a month of illegal tampering that will be happening here. Mike, thank you very much.
All right, see you guys.
Mike Schlereth brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. Mark joins us coming up, and I'll tell you why it is so important the Broncos add more juice to their offense this offseason. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Well, as much as I'm sure some of you guys are eager to do something about your hair loss, taking that first step can be tough. Some nerves, fear of the unknown. There are a lot of reasons I recommend advanced hair restoration. One of the biggest, Dr. Tanya Pauls and her team. She's a legend in this field. Very professional, friendly, easy to talk to, really puts you at ease as you discuss if this is something for you. Dr. Pauls did my hair 20 years ago, and you couldn't be in better hands for this one-day procedure. One day, that's it, to start regrowing your own natural hair, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with this. So for a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040, and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on this Tuesday. I got the guys here. To my left, Brandon Stokley. To my right, Mark Schlereth. We've got a lot to get to. We jump right into it with Mark. You have a confession to make.
I do.
Uh-oh.
I take personal responsibility for the Nuggets losing last night.
Oh.
Stoke, they were up 10, and Papa Bear got a little sleepy. Eyes started down in fourth quarter, and I'm like, shit, and I clicked it off. Then the next thing I know, I wake up this morning to watch the rest of it, and I mean, they couldn't play any defense. Every shot was going down by the Cavs. It was disappointing. Disappointing. That's on me, guys, right here. I'm not pointing the finger. I'm pulling the thumb. That's on me. They were up. I was up. I was like, a little sleepy. Night. And then they gave it up.
You messed with the mojo.
Yeah, the karma.
You went down, they went down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad one at home.
Dude,
especially when you have a 10-point
that.
lead that late in the game.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
You can't lose that. You got to play some. I mean, you got to defend some shots, and then you can't let dudes just drive right by you to the hoop.
I hate that foul call at the end too. I hate it.
Why? It was a good call. Jamal wasn't ready. He was caught flat-footed. His head was turned.
I don't know.
It was a good call.
I don't think so. No, not in that situation. I don't. He just kind of ran into him and just jumped. I mean, it's just dumb. Just dumb call. And I've said that about the Nuggets have been on the other side of it.
You said it about Christian Brown's foul. Like, you don't call that.
Right. Jamal got lucky and got a late foul call that I thought shouldn't be called. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, the guy just lowered his shoulder and ran into Jamal and just jumped and threw the ball up. I'm like, really? With .9 left, we're going to call that?
Jamal was moving. He wasn't even watching his guy.
Mike.
Be better. Play better defense.
Okay. I understand that. I mean, do you also understand when we throw Hail Marys that you could call pass interference by the letter of the law pretty much every time? So just certain situations, I think you should swallow the whistle and let them play and not bail out a team with .9 seconds left.
I hope you're not blaming this loss on the refs.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
I just said I hate that call at that situation. I'm not saying that they cost the Nuggets that game at all. The Nuggets have to finish better. They're up 10 points, double digits, and you got to finish it off. But in that situation, I hate that call.
Well, David Alvin upset his team didn't put Cleveland away.
We had multiple bright spots in that game. It seemed like we would get control of the game, up 8, up 10, and then we give an offensive rebound. They hit a 3. They get to the line. There just was a myriad of things that kept them in the game, and a lot of them were controllable.
Yep, just didn't execute. Missed some shots, open shots. Bruce Brown missed a bunny in the lane. Thought the ball went down low to Jokic a couple times down the stretch. I would have loved to have seen him be more aggressive instead of almost inviting the double team and then kicking it out to somebody else to take a shot that I love a Tim Hardaway. Sure, I like Tim Hardaway.
Sure.
He's been great this year. But would I rather have Nikola Jokic wheeling to the basket for a high percentage shot or likely get fouled, or Tim Hardaway jacking up a 3? I mean,
They had a close-up of Adelman on the sideline. The guy from Mad Magazine, Alfred E. Newman, and then the hair was Lloyd Christmas. I mean, it is the perfect combination. If you put those two guys together, that's exactly what David Adelman looks like.
Do a mashup?
Yeah, a mashup between Lloyd Christmas and, is it Alfred E. Newman?
Yeah.
Boom.
Like we did for Evans and
Identical. Yeah, like how he looks exactly like Mark Davis.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like exactly like
the
Mark
mashup
Davis.
of those two.
Right.
Let's do a mashup of Adelman. So give me so you got the
Lloyd Christmas
right.
and the Mad Magazine Alfred E. Newman guy.
Okay.
And
I think I know
perfect.
who you're talking about from the Mad Magazine.
Yeah. It's perfect. And then his bangs were just straight down on his little tiny forehead.
One of the bright spots for the Nuggets, Julian Strother got a start and played well. 20 minutes, or 29 points, let's try that again. 20 points in 29 minutes.
I feel like the guys in the locker room have done a really good job of just lifting me up and, keep me in high spirits and, at the same time just continuing to work, understanding what got me here and in the position to even have opportunity. So just continuing to work and continuing to believe in my game.
All right, so bright spot there.
So what should we do about that, Mark?
About what?
The hair. Back to the hair.
Back to the hair of of Adelman?
Yeah. I mean, should we do like a spa day? Should we do like I got a great person that could fix him up as good as he could right now. Maybe got to grow it out a little bit.
The
beanie on the sideline.
Right,
I don't know.
The bang thing. The bang thing got me yesterday when I was watching it. Yeah. There needs
that took
to be,
over.
Right. We need to get there needs to be like a dude spa day. You guys go get manis and petties.
Right.
I haven't done it yet.
No.
So maybe we say, hey, Adelman, manis, petties, maybe massage,
Haircut.
new hairstyle.
New hairstyle. Yes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. And we just go. We just the Nuggets have a day off. We just go on the town.
The whole day.
Get it sponsored by somebody.
Yeah.
Mike, you can steal somebody's sponsor
sure.
from across the way
Sure,
or whatever.
absolutely.
I'm sure there's somebody who has a great.
Maybe Advanced Hair. Talk to Advanced Hair.
I'll talk to
maybe.
Dr. Tanya Pauls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan McKinnon, part of Team Canada at the Olympics. You're at the Olympics. Sure, you're there to win a gold medal, but you're at the Olympics, right? You're near the Olympic Village and everything. Maybe soak in the whole Olympic atmosphere. Well, nope, not for the maniacal-driven Nathan McKinnon. He was asked about enjoying his Olympic experience. He said, quote, I want to enjoy myself, but I'm not here to enjoy myself. I'm going to do everything I can to play well, and hopefully it's tough, and hopefully it's enough, and hopefully I can contribute. Follow-up question, don't you have to take all this in? He said, no.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm at the Olympic Village, I just want to get a good coffee shop, from wherever my room is. So I can get out of the hotel, grab a coffee, get right back to my room. That's all I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're not trying to do too much, I mean, some guys want to go sightsee or go watch other sporting events, but I'd probably be more McKinnon, where I'm there to win a gold medal.
Yeah.
I'm not really there to screw around. I mean, you still can have fun on your day off and, walk around. I don't know what an Olympic Village looks like, honestly. I don't know where they're at, but I'm sure they have a whole bunch of stuff there that they can do. Hang out with your teammates, kick back, relax for a little bit. But, really my focus is trying to win a gold medal.
Yeah, you got YouTube TV. You can watch the Olympics, Mike. You can watch I heard you talk about Big Air. You can watch Big Air.
Who wants to get on a bus and go to the mountain?
Nobody.
No one.
I'm not condemning Nathan McKinnon. I just think it's so funny that this guy is so maniacal in his approach. It's what makes him what I think is the best player in the world. Apologies to no apologies to the McJesus fans out there.
Yeah,
and
screw them.
It's that approach that just is so tunnel vision that even at the Olympics, it's like, yep, nope.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
Here
want
to play hockey.
But what's wrong with that?
Yeah, nothing. I'm just saying it's kind of
funny.
But you
keep on making fun of it like there is something wrong with it.
No, I'm not making fun of it. It's just another example of just how this guy is wired and how he is wired so differently than so many other people.
Can you imagine? I'm gonna go see Big Air. Then you're on a bus for 3 hours. As it grinds up the mountain. No, I don't want to do that.
Coming up next.
No.
Coming up next, Stoker said he wants the entire focus for the Broncos this offseason to be upgrading this offense. The numbers back him up. That's next.
Do the Broncos need a complete overhaul in the tight end room?
And what do we think we're going to do with Ingram here? I wouldn't be upset if we just did the same thing with the tight end room that we did with the running back room. Now, we're not going to move everyone, but you can't bring back Adam Troutman. I'm done with that. It's over with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I made one of the great decisions. I decided to get rid of my glasses, went to Cudarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange. Boom, game changer, guys. You're going to love it. I wore glasses growing up, and then when I got into my 30s, I had LASIK surgery, and that was awesome. But when I hit my 50s, mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing, going to restaurants, watching and studying film, doing my devotional in the morning. And I tell you what, those days are a thing of the past. I no longer need reading glasses. And, oh, by the way, the cherry on top, I'll never develop a cataract either. Hey, Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you guys. And you can check him out on a free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Guys, Cudarelli Vision. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Guys, RLE, refractive lens exchange. I can tell you, it's a game changer. Check it out at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundle your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Some people say their love language is words of affirmation. Others say it's quality time. But if your love language is money, Trajan Wealth is ready to sweep you off your feet. Hey, Stokley here, because nothing says I care about my future like a smart, personalized financial plan. Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors work with you to optimize your investments, protect your assets, and help you grow your wealth in a way that aligns with your goals, your needs, your risk tolerance, because it's different than the next person. That's what I love about my friends over at Trajan Wealth. So whether you're dreaming of a beachside retirement, planning for your kids' future, or just wanting to feel more confident about your finances, Trajan Wealth can help you build a strategy that fits you. So this Valentine's season, show yourself some love. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth will give you a free consultation and let them help you create a plan that speaks your language. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Presidente, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not going to lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good Tuesday morning to all of you out there. Thank you so much for watching on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Got some of the regulars there. Shout-outs to the Mel in Denver, Claymore 64, Josh Bonney, Puxiv 6407. So thank you. You can check out what all the fun is like. Go and subscribe, Denver Sports YouTube channel, and here we go. Stoke, you have made you've been talking about this since the middle of October, that the entire offseason needs to be devoted to upgrading the offense. Well, here's some numbers to back you up. This is from ESPN.com and our friend Jeff Legwald, who says the Broncos were 29th in percentage of drives that ended in 3-and-outs. They were 15th in plays of 20 yards or more. The other three conference championship teams were number 1, 2, and 4. And running back J.K. Dobbins led the team in explosive plays, and that was despite not playing after November 6th. He still ended up leading the team in explosive plays. So, some will say it's the play calling. Okay, others like yourself seem to believe it's a need for more explosive talent.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at this group offensively, I mean, there's a lot of upgrades that need to happen moving forward. We got to help Bo Nix out more, and that starts this offseason, really. Defense is great. Offense needs a lot of help, and at the skill position, more than anything. All of them, I mean, can use certain upgrades, and so I think that has to be priority 1, 2, and 3 this offseason is to help Bo out more. And you can continue to add to the offensive line if you want. I don't care. You can get a couple tight ends, a couple running backs, find a receiver that can work inside or outside. I mean, that needs to be the to-do list this offseason, Mark. I mean, that's the way I view it.
I'm with you. I look at them right now, and boy, that's a telling statistic. Would you say the explosive plays, and it depends on how you define explosives, but most of the time they're 20-yard plus plays, that our running back who missed, 6 or 7 games, led our team in explosive plays? That is a telling sign.
They're 15th in the league.
Yeah.
Right there, middle of the pack.
And you think about, ultimately, just talking to people within the league, an explosive play, it's hard to score a touchdown without having an explosive play in the drive. Somewhere in there that you have a 20-yard play. So it's hard to score touchdowns if you don't have that. And if you break it down, an explosive play equals about 3 points. Just probably shy of 3 points. So, I mean, think about how important explosive plays are and how do you get them. Obviously, you got to block people and you got to do all that stuff, but you got to have players that can make plays. And they have, the tight end position, slot receiver, somebody in the middle of the football field that controls it, better blocking. All those things all those things contribute to more explosive offense.
All right, so we're talking about we got to improve, right? We got to upgrade. We got to get better players on offense. So what does that say about the guys that are here right now? What does it say about their roles moving forward? What does it say about their potential? I'm talking about guys like R.J. Harvey, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Marvin Mims. These are the guys that we have spent a lot of time over the last couple of years talking about, analyzing, trying to figure out what their strengths are, trying to figure out what their potential is. We've liked some of the things that they've done, and now here we are in one fell swoop saying we need a complete overhaul. So what does it mean for these guys?
No, I'm not saying, guys like, R.J. Harvey's just going into his second year. He performed well, but we just got to add more depth, more talent. And then it's up to Sean and Davis Webb to figure out where the pieces go.
But it sounds like you're saying, especially at the wide receiver position, that you got to be open to finding guys that take these guys and basically push them back on the depth chart.
Well,
or push them entirely out of here.
It just depends on where you're at. If you're looking in the draft and you love this wide receiver and you're drafting at 30 and you have this wide receiver that you love, well then yeah, I mean one of those guys, and Cortland Sutton's not playing forever, so you got to look towards the future also, and then you go out there and compete. We'll see what Pat Bryant looks like in his second year. I like Troy Franklin, what he did in his second year. And Mims did better than I thought he would do with more of an expanded role at the wide receiver position. But at a certain point, you just go out there and compete. Harvey will be around. Bryant, Franklin, the Mims, they'll be around. Cortland. And so you look up at the wide receiver position, you probably have enough for one spot, maybe two, but injuries happen. The running back room could use a couple guys. The tight end position could use a couple guys. And, offensive line-wise, you're going to need to continue to look at depth there.
Yeah, I just look at the tight end room in general. Like, I look at what the Rams were able to do with their tight end room. Their tight end room's unbelievable. They got 4 guys that play, and 4 guys that are threats in the passing game and in the running game. How many guys do we have that are threats in both passing and running game? Zero. And so there needs to be, you can overhaul that whole room as far as I'm concerned. And I understand that you spend a lot of money, on Evan Ingram, and I get that part. And, you're only going to save $4 million if you end up releasing him or whatever. But, he's still a valuable asset, but he does not have that kind of versatility or duality. So I think you need to overhaul that entire room. I think you need a dynamic, bell cow type of running back.
Got this on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. What does it say about the front office, GM, and head coach? These are the people that have left the offense void of talent and playmakers. Valid criticism?
I mean, they've tried. We got some young guys. When you look at Harvey, Bryant, Franklin, the tight end position's the one that has not been addressed for years. And it's like, oh, we'll take a 7th-round flyer on this basketball player from Utah. That's the one that's been the thing that is I've disagreed with the most. Now, sometimes, it doesn't fall your way in the draft or your way in free agency, but you got to put it at the top of the to-do list, and they really haven't done that. I think looking at that position, that's the one position that I say, hey, you failed here offensively when it has come to addressing the tight end position, making it a priority.
Yeah.
And you went out and you got Ingram last year. I give you credit for that. That just didn't work out. But we need a young guy. You need to find that guy in the draft.
Yeah, I agree with that. But to that texter's point, man, they invested a lot in the defense. The defense is pretty damn good, right? Same guys, right? You can't do it all in 1 year. And remember, this is a organization when Sean came in that everybody nationally rated as the worst roster in football, and in 2 years you're playing in an AFC championship game. So before we condemn the people that are picking the players, let's have some common sense about the direction they went in and how they built this defense, because they knew that was the easiest part to build and that was the most sustainable, part to build around a championship, and they did it with a 6th overall or a 12th overall pick, the 6th quarterback taken, and he's in his second year. So before we just condemn the organization, let's praise what they've actually done.
A lot of work to do here over the, to your point, Mark, over the last 3 years.
Right.
And they've done some really good things, and now, but it's time. That's why I keep saying it's time for the offense.
Right, it's the next step. It's the next time to level up and get that offense to match what this defense is.
Still time to get signed up for our big wrestling event going on in Vegas. Your chance to go to Vegas. The Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. You do have to sign up for this and do so at DenverSports.com/Superfan. Get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Again, get signed up. DenverSports.com/Superfan. Coming up next, 4 Down Territory. And Seattle just did something in winning the Super Bowl that showed that Sean Payton knew what he was talking about. But how do the Broncos get better at this? That's next.
Has a troubling trend about the Denver Nuggets been discovered before the All-Star break?
They are not thriving, or in these cases, I guess even surviving, against these really physical basketball teams. And this is how it's going to feel in the NBA playoffs.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today with a same-day appointment. That's right. They'll see you today. 303-367-2225 is the number. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I'm telling you what, their board-certified physicians are going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain, guys. They changed my life. You know what it is. If you live in pain, man, you check yourself out of life. You stop doing things you love to do because your pain just limits you. It just makes you like, hey, man, I can't do it. I quit going to the gym. I quit playing golf. I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, setting personal bests. I'm a beast. Anyhow, it was just amazing. It's just amazing. I love talking about myself. I'm on my favorite topic. Anyhow, give them a call. You can get back to being a beast as well. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, WindowNation.com. It's WindowNation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at WindowNation.com.
Access to education changes lives. That's why National University provides flexible online and hybrid programs from associate to doctorate degrees. Since 1971, NU was built to serve non-traditional working and military learners nationwide. NU understands the demands of work, family, and service. Each year, more than 130,000 learners trust National University to move forward. Visit nu.edu to learn more.
Smalls here. Life is full of choices, some big, some small.
And when you choose an H&R Block Tax Pro, you're choosing the largest network of tax expertise to be in your corner. For when your big ambitions need help with the small details. For when your six figures come from 6 different places. For when your gaming stream becomes your revenue stream. For when your business's year 1 needs 70 years of tax know-how. At H&R Block, they've seen it all. And they're here to help you make the most out of your money for life outside the box.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch, not you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to 4-down territory here in a second. You know, Sean Payton was right about this when he talked about coming down the stretch of the season, said we got to be better with the turnover margin. That if you look at the history of the NFL, that teams that are going to be successful in the NFL, they do a better job when it comes to the turnover margin. And now this makes 25 out of 26 champions in this century finished the postseason with a positive in the turnover margin. And you look back on the Broncos this past year, guys, it's still, I'm still looking for an answer. Maybe you guys, with the benefit of time and looking back on it, can give me one. How this defense that was so good at getting after the quarterback, pressuring the quarterback, sacking the quarterback, making the quarterback uncomfortable, why they force so few turnovers?
Oh, that's easy.
Please tell me.
Your JV brain can't handle it?
Oh, I don't think it's my JV brain. I think Sean Payton and Vance Joseph's NFL brains would love the answer as well, if you got it.
No, that's an easy answer. It's an easy answer. Because their offense isn't a threat. People aren't concerned. I mean, they were one of the three quarters of the way through the season, they led the league in 3-and-outs. So when you go into a game plan saying, hey, man, offensively, they're struggling. Offensively, they don't do a lot of things well, and we'll keep them to field goals. You know what you do as an offense on your side of the ball? You don't take chances with the football. You don't take.
Whoa! What do you mean you don't take chances with the football? You took enough chances with the football that you dropped back enough times to get sacked over 65 times. That's taking a chance.
Sure.
And all those times that you put yourself back there to be sacked, you also opened yourself up for the possibility of a strip sack or a ball being deflected or whatever.
Certainly, you drop back a bunch.
That's a JV take.
No, it's not, Mike.
That was JV.
No,
Mike.
Mike.
A little bit.
Okay.
No, because you're not.
A little bit.
This is where you're having a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have enough of an understanding of how game planning works. And I'm trying to educate you. And all you do is look at the low-hanging fruit. Well, they drop back a bunch. Like, you don't take a chance with the football. Hey, take a sack as opposed to pushing the ball down the field because they have such good DBs. They have such dynamic players on the back end and at the linebacker core. So you'll take more sacks because you know what? You understand, hey, man, to beat this team, we don't have to put up 35. We don't have to put up 38. So we're not going to push the ball down the field. Ball security in the pocket. If you have to take a sack, just wrap it up and make sure you don't give it up. That's exactly how teams are coached going into a game planning situation when you know the offense on the other side is struggling. That's as varsity. That may be beyond varsity. That may be like a 401 class, and you're not ready for it yet.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Lot of talking there, Stoke. Did he say anything that mattered?
100% true.
Yeah, I kind of liked just sitting back and watching Mommy and Daddy fight.
Yeah,
that was fun.
But at the overall, you realize that somebody's got a little bit more depth than the guy hosting the show.
Well, I just think that some of it has to do with luck. the ball doesn't bounce your way.
There's a better explanation.
The ball
it's just luck.
Some of it has to do with luck.
They come in bunches.
Yeah.
They do. We saw that with Buffalo. And when they got, 5 turnovers against Buffalo?
Wait, speaking of JV.
But you
Luck
has
the smell of perspiration, Brandon Stokley.
You don't ever go into a game plan saying, just take sacks. We're not trying to be aggressive. I mean, you see some of these games, teams had to score points. I mean, the Broncos scored, 28, 20, 21, 33, 44. So, I mean, some of these cases, teams had to go out there and score some points. They scored 34 against Green Bay. I don't know. The one thing that I look at and say, why weren't the defense able to get more sack fumbles? Why weren't they able to get the ball out from the quarterback more? And we saw a few of those. Drake May had a ton of fumbles in the postseason. But for whatever reason, they practice it all the time. And a quarterback, if he's looking downfield and he's got his back turned to you, he doesn't know what's going on. But why can't you get the ball out? Secondary-wise, I mean, you have as good of a talent in the secondary as anybody in the NFL. Why didn't you get more interceptions? It's hard to explain.
So Seattle became the first ever Super Bowl champion to go the entire offseason without a turnover, and they were -3 in the turnover margin during the regular season. So,
wait, say that again.
So Seattle was the first Super Bowl winning team ever
not to turn the ball over.
To not turn the ball over offensively. Through the entire postseason. And they were -3 during the
I think you said all
regular season. Excuse me. They were -3 during the regular season when it came to turnover margin. But, boy, you look at the Broncos' numbers.
Didn't Sam Darnold have the most – did he have the most turnovers in the NFL, interceptions? Or he had a lot of turnovers.
They did during the regular season, yes.
He had 4 in the first L.A. game. Then he had 2 in the first half of the second L.A. game. I mean, that's 6 right there.
I mean, he cleaned it up a lot.
Yeah, he cleaned it up toward the end of the season, and then throughout the postseason, he was really good.
But if you – these numbers are just kind of really confounding to me considering how good this defense was, their inability to create turnovers. They were 26th in the NFL in forcing turnovers, 18th in interceptions, 28th in forced fumbles. And I know they talk about it. I know they coach it. I know they practice it. At the risk of sounding JV, is it just one of those things that – I mean, you and I, we're all baseball fans. 1 year, your bullpen, you can have a really good bullpen year. And then you come back the next year with the same guys, and the bullpen stinks. I mean, is it just simply, a law of averages thing? And there is something to the idea that they come in bunches and that this same defense with the same approach next year could just be turning the ball over all over the place.
There's part of that. That's part of it. It is one of those things, to Stokes' point. Sometimes you're just in the right spot. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way. Sometimes that happens. Certainly, I think teams, when they played the Denver Broncos, especially here in Denver, with the crowd noise and everything else, they are so hyper-aware of, hey, man, the pass rush, got to secure the ball. And then you start – the way you start coaching – your offense. Okay, we're going to drop back, but we're going to try to live in a 3-step drop, get the ball out on the edges. We're going to live in that bubble screen, that underneath throwing game. We're going to live there, and we're going to get the ball out of our hands. So there's a lot of that goes into it from a game planning standpoint as well.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with 1st down.
Well, no surprise, Clint Kubiak officially named the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. And whether it's a Shanahan or a Kubiak, I know you're rooting for these guys, but is trying to turn around the Raiders too much for any man, even the son of Gary?
Well, I mean, you do have Tom Brady there.
Do you?
We're fixing to find out.
Do you? I mean, you see, it's like with a lot of things with Tom. I kind of wonder, are you all in or are you kind of halfway in?
You shut your mouth. That's the
I agree with you, Mike. Yeah, that's the truth, Mark.
Oh, well, see, that's the Peyton Manning. That's the Peyton Manning defense coming in.
Because when Peyton's in, he's all in.
Yeah. You might be right.
He's all in. So, but Tom, it just seems like, he's a little bit in with the Raiders, but then he's still doing the Fox deal, and then he's got this other, fanatics. He's always doing fanatics parties and, doing those events, and so it just seems like he's kind of all over the place. I don't think he's all in, and that's typical Raider. That's typical Raider. But you see the big board of BS over there. One of the new additions is Mike. You love the Raiders, and you wish they were good.
Yeah,
and you wish they were good because you think that's good for the NFL. And it's not. It doesn't matter. It's not good for the NFL. Who cares? Okay, you did say that.
I did say that.
Okay, so that's up
Sean
there.
Payton.
And I think Mark might have agreed with you.
He
did for a little bit. I remember that. I smacked down both of y'all.
I still believe that the league is better when the Raiders are relevant.
Who cares? It doesn't. We don't need the league. We don't need the Raiders to be relevant to have good, great, fun football. So I disagree with that.
I just think it just adds to it. It's like putting a sundae with whipped cream, with vanilla ice cream, with chocolate fudge is delicious. It's delicious. But you know what? If you put a cherry on top, it's awesome, right?
No,
and it looks cool. It's just a little cherry on top. So the Raiders, the league is still a sundae. If the Raiders were good, it would just be putting the sundae with the cherry on top.
Nice try. Let me speak Stokes language.
Okay.
All right. It's like a honking cheeseburger.
Okay? There we go.
Right.
Like a smash burger?
Like a smash
with
burger.
an egg on top.
You got everything, but then you decide to put the egg on top.
All right. Now you got me.
Right.
Well done. Now you're talking my love language.
Hey, Mike, thank you for helping me out. Thank you for helping me out.
That was good. No, but I think you look
Stokely acting like he didn't like a sundae.
You look at Clint Kubiak, and I put the over under it from now 2 years. 2 years. Does he make it past 2 years?
Does he make it into year 3?
Right. Does he make it into year 3? I say no. I say it's going to be a complete disaster again. They better find their quarterback, and they better show something quickly. And if that quarterback, whatever his name is, Mendoza, from Indiana, if he doesn't do anything, they're going to be back looking for a coach in 2 years because the whole thing's a mess. Max Crosby wants to be traded. They ought to just trade him and start reloading with some draft capital
I just
there.
don't know.
But I just think it's a. Does he bring his dad to coach with him, as a consultant or something?
I don't know, but I just don't know how you change the culture of an organization that for decades has just had just an absolute garbage culture.
I think it's easy to do it. You got to find the right guys, just like Sean Payton did. You have to find the right guys with the right mindset, with the right buy-in.
But that's not easy to do.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but that's why we give Sean so much credit.
Right.
That was one of the biggest things that he did here to flip this team around was find the right culture guys.
That's a W.
The guys that love football, the guys that want to, do the right things on the football field, off the football field. They're good in the locker room. They all buy in, but that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
I guess the one silver lining for what the Raiders were trying to do here that does make a little sense is you're taking your first-time head coach, a young guy, an offensive guy, and you're giving him a rookie quarterback to work with together. The two of you come into this together, and you can work together and develop together and help each other out, hopefully, together. And maybe that's a good thing. It's kind of like, Ben Johnson with Caleb Williams. It's kind of like a Liam Cohen with, and I know I'm talking about Trevor Lawrence being more of a veteran quarterback, but he's only been in the league a handful of years. So maybe there's something to the idea that if you are going to go with a young guy like this, a first-time head coach, at least you're pairing him, with your hopeful quarterback of the future, and they're together in lockstep right from day one.
And I think the great thing for Clint is Clint understands the value of running the football. and you saw that in the Super Bowl. And now they got to revamp their entire offensive line. They got to, I mean, but they do have a running back in Ashton Genty that I think could be special. They've got a tight end who's special.
You love
that guy.
I mean, he plays the game the right way. He's really good. You're right. I mean, they do. You look at running back, tight end. You get the quarterback figured out. Now you have something offensively. You know, if you try to retool that offensive line, I think they need to, and hopefully they don't, but I think they need to take the approach of the San Francisco 49ers. When the 49ers were so bad and they said, you know what, we're going to believe in Kyle Shanahan and we're going to let him run this show and we're giving him a, whatever it was, 6-year deal and we're not going to touch him and you just go do this thing. And you're going to have the time needed to do this and you want to hire John Lynch as your general manager, that's fine. You got full control. And we're going to step out of the way, and we're going to let you run this thing. That's what they need to do in Vegas is just say, hey, you got 3 or 4 – we're not firing you after 2 years. We're going to give you time to fix this thing.
It's a great point. Jed, I had a long conversation with Jed York, the owner of the Niners, and he said when he interviewed Kyle, one of the things that attracted him to him, he goes, it was hard to hear, but Kyle told us how bad we were. Like how bad we were and how much revamping of the roster that needed to happen. And that was kind of what, to your point, Stoke, that's what sold them. By the way, Brock Bowers, because we have those connections with the Kubiaks and stuff, you could send him to Dr. Tanya Pauls.
Yeah, he's
Brock is bad.
He's quickly going down the Jason Witten road.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I mean,
that's too young to be.
Right. That's what Mike has got the connections.
I'll talk to him. Put me in touch with him.
Okay.
Put me in touch with Gary to get in touch with Clint to get in touch with Bowers.
Right. Okay.
Adam Gase is back.
But I thought you don't need all those connections. You and Mark Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you go straight to the top.
That's right. You just call
brother from another mother.
You just call
you
call your identical twin.
Right.
I
need all these.
Nearly cussed right there. Adam Gase is back in the NFL. Hasn't coached in the NFL since he was fired by the Jets after the 2020 season, but he's back with Mark's Chargers as he's been hired as an assistant coach overseeing the passing game.
We didn't have great eyes.
So Adam Gase working with Mike McDaniel for Jim Harbaugh. Woo.
Man.
That's my guy. I'm fired up for him.
You like Gase, huh?
Oh, yes. That's my guy.
Gase is a good dude, man. I like Gase, too.
Yeah, he got caught up in a whirlwind. You know, it's just a...
Nobody can have success coaching the Jets.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't hold that. Yeah, you're right. Don't hold that against him.
And in Miami, he did have some success there in Miami. But, yeah, he just got caught up in it. And the NFL sometimes will chew you up and spit you out. But good for him. I'm glad he's getting back in it. You know, I usually golf with him about once or twice a year. So it's good to see him getting back in. I think that's a good hire.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been, around the game even when he's been out. His father-in-law coaches here, Joe Vitt. So I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he's getting back in.
Yeah. Put up or shut up time for Justin Herbert. He's going to have his tackles back.
Whoa, settle down.
He's got
we're talking Adam Gase, and you just can't wait to throw an arrow or sling it.
He's
going on?
He's going to have his tackles back. He's going to be in his 3rd year with his head coach, Harbaugh. They brought in Mike McDaniel
it's a new offense,
to juice the offense.
It's a new
Now
offense.
you got a guy like Adam Gase. Enough with the excuses for Justin Herbert.
We need an intervention.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
We need an intervention.
Yeah. The hate on Justin Herbert from this guy.
Not, you know what? That's like drinking Drano and hoping that Justin Herbert gets sick. That's what you're doing to yourself right now. You are poisoning your own body with your hate towards Justin Herbert. We need an intervention.
I think what people are hearing here, if they've been listening to this show, they're hearing me just trying to provide some semblance of counterbalance to the over-the-top Justin Herbert love that comes from the two of you.
Look at
I mean,
that.
you two just...
He's got a vein in his neck right now that's throbbing.
Fawn over Justin Herbert. Somebody here needs to bring a little bit
of... Is that a vein? I can't tell. I don't think so.
It could be one of them chicken things that hang down.
Right.
But can we get a...
It's a vein.
It's a wrinkle.
It's a vein. If you poked it, gravy would come gushing out right now. Some leftovers from the Super Bowl.
Delicious.
David Njoku says he is done with the Cleveland Browns. I guess he's been given every indication that they're moving on from him. He's moving on. He's going to be a free agent. You're talking about somebody who came in the league at age 21. He's been in the league 9 years now so far. The average David Njoku year, now keep in mind, it's not like he's been playing with stud quarterbacks during that time, and he does have the stench of Cleveland on him. His average year in the NFL as a tight end is 55 catches for 585 yards and 5 touchdowns. Would you make David Njoku a free agent target at tight end?
Would I do it?
Yeah.
No.
Why so emphatic?
Because I just think he's a
Explain yourself.
I think he's the kind of tight end that we already have here. A guy that's one-dimensional.
Okay.
And so, I don't want one-dimensional players here. We got one of those. We signed one last year.
So no difference really between Njoku and Evan Ingram?
Not for me, no.
Yeah, not much for me either. I mean, he's a declining player, it looks like to me. He's missed games the last 2 years, played in 11 2 years ago. Last year played in 12, and only had 33 catches last year. To your point, Mike, I mean, he's playing in Cleveland with, what they have to deal with there. So, I'm kind of out on him. I think there's other guys that will be free agents that you can look at.
Like the Fanning kid out of Bowling Green or whatever his name was came in there and was lights out for them.
Right, which has made Njoku expendable.
Right, but he was great, and he is a dual threat tight end. So I'm out on Njoku.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
And finally, we got some leftover video from the Super Bowl Radio Row that we accumulated during the course of Super Bowl week. Wanted to empty it all out here before we move on. Bo Jackson. This is Bo Jackson, okay, who was making the rounds. I don't know why, but he was making the rounds at Radio Row.
Because he's Bo Jackson.
Because he's Bo freaking Jackson.
That's right.
That's why.
Most memorable Bo Jackson play.
Running up the tunnel against Seattle where he just outran everybody?
Yeah, that's one.
I'm going to go with a baseball one, actually.
Okay, breaking the bat or running up the wall?
Running up the wall, but I actually, and this is, okay, again, you might say, put it up on the big board of BS Lies and other nonsense.
No,
did Uncle Billy have the wall?
Did he have the
wall? And he put it in your playroom?
No. Yeah. And he let you crawl on the wall for a while until you spilled some juice on it, and then Uncle Billy was pissed and took the wall back.
I saw him. This is my early days. I was right out of college, and I was covering some Red Sox games. I saw Bo hit now right-handed hitter now. I saw him hit a home run. You could picture if you can picture Fenway Park.
Mm-hmm.
The triangle in deep right center field there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like 420 feet down in that triangle, right? He hit a home, and then the wall is about 15, 18 feet high.
Yeah.
As a right-handed hitter, I saw him put one probably about 25 rows up above the triangle in right center field as a right-handed hitter. Now, a left-handed hitter has to just bomb one to get it out there.
Yeah.
This guy did it as a right-handed hitter. The most freakish, natural
So you basically
athlete
going kind of
I've ever seen.
You going
He
oppo.
went oppo. He went oppo probably about 445 feet.
Yeah.
Oppo. Freak show.
Breaking the bat over his leg.
Greatest athlete I've ever seen.
Impressive.
Greatest athlete I've ever seen. You?
You put him up there with guys like Dion and
me.
You were an Alaskan wrestling champion.
You think about it.
In addition to everything else.
I mean, you think about it. I was still whipping ass with 18, 19, 20 knee surgeries.
That's right.
Here's Bo Jackson's
running through Bosworth. I mean, people say he ran him over, but he ran through him.
Yeah.
The side
I'll
of him.
hold off the audio.
Okay, I don't know. Sorry, we went down a rabbit.
No,
but
that's
he had
great.
He had a throw or two also that I'm thinking of where he just had a howitzer. A howitzer.
Yeah, he threw out
howitzer?
What do you call it?
Howitzer.
Howitzer. He had a howitzer for an arm.
He threw out the longtime baseball analyst that played for the Mariners. Remember Harold Reynolds.
Oh, yes.
He threw that.
Right.
That was a.
I mean, just a
that's
seed.
Straight hose. Yeah, seed. That's a great one.
Thank
I like
you.
That.
Thank you.
That's
I
a good
know my baseball.
That's a good baseball term. Yeah.
Just from what these eyes have seen, the greatest all-around natural athlete I've ever seen.
Yeah, you didn't get to see me in my prime.
Okay. What Bo had to say coming up next.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. President's Day savings across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms going on until the 25th of this month, guys. Great options whether you're replacing one appliance or planning to build a full kitchen. Starting prices that are just, unbelievable. Dishwasher starting at $359. Stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Premium packages, savings up to $4,200 on KitchenAid appliance packages. I'm telling you what, guys, unbelievable deals here. Exclusive local deals with our price match guarantee. You know you're not going to get a better price anywhere else. And I'll tell you what, they're people at their stores, guys. They are experts in providing you information so that you can make the right choice for your home. And with 250 working appliances, you can actually test them out before you buy them to make sure they're perfect for you and your family. Hey, visit Mountain High Appliance showrooms in Littleton, Louisville, or their clearance center in Denver, Colorado. Visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Embers Golf. Now is the time to get dialed in. My guys over at Embers Golf, Trevor and Tate, they just got back from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida, and they brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. I'm talking about new Quantum drivers. How about the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Vokey wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and also some 3D printed irons. So if you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. And so you can book a full fitting also, just like I did. I got some new clubs last year from Embers Golf. I absolutely love my new clubs. You'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else around here. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How about this?
Not good.
You're really down on all the new music.
Well, it's just a do 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 do. I mean, I like bringing some rock or something. Like get the beat going a little bit. This is like
divorced dad rock only.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
You know, doing.
What'd you call it, Johnny?
Divorced dad rock.
Divorced dad rock.
Yeah.
I
So I learned my lesson.
That's
straight
funny.
from the beaten
That's
path.
funny.
Yeah.
That's. I know what the formula is, and you know, Stoke. I did ask you. What was it, 4 or 5 different times?
Yeah.
You know, hey, making new rejoiners. If you want any music, you can send me some.
You did.
Guess how many songs I got?
None.
That's right.
Yeah, you did.
But Johnny, you know what the problem with Johnny is?
0.
Johnny is kind of a music snob, right? He's a guy that prides himself on, his knowledge of, underground bands that nobody's ever heard of, right? Oh, I'm gonna go back and see, the Blow Monkeys later on tonight, and you're like, what?
The Who?
The Who, and then the Blow Monkeys. Everybody knows that.
And then when you say that, he just kind of rolls his eyes like,
you don't know the Blow.
Oh, the divorced dad music. Yeah, okay. I mean, I just had a lot of faith and confidence in you, John. That you were going to, step up to the plate. I mean, you're a Led Zeppelin guy.
You're the worst.
Right? You're a Zeppelin guy.
That's
and
right.
so, I mean, I just figured that.
So that's why I took ownership. I tried to go off the beaten path a little bit, but I know the formula. I know what y'all want.
Johnny,
So
Johnny
we'll
is.
go with
I
that.
gave Johnny.
You know what?
Songs.
I'll give him a new nickname.
Off my beaten path.
I'll give him a new nickname.
What's that?
B-side Johnny.
B-side Johnny.
Yeah.
Deep cut Johnny.
Deep cut. Deep cut Johnny.
We were talking about, we got a lot to get to here, so buckle in, strap in, and thank you for listening and contributing. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. But we were just talking about Bo Jackson, who was out on Radio Row, and I mean, it's Bo freaking Jackson. Why would you not want to hear from Bo Jackson? He's one of the greatest athletes, maybe the greatest athlete we've ever watched. Here's what he had to say about today's NFL. All right? You're going to love this one.
Yeah.
You're going to love this.
I'm all over
For me, back in the day, we didn't celebrate until the last second ticked off the clock. Right. There's too much. I know that it's a different era.
Right.
It's a different game.
Right.
But too much celebrating while the game's going on. I'm like, you're getting up celebrating and you made a tackle. That's your job.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Save that for when the last second tick off the clock. As our coach said,
right.
If we're winning, when the last second tick off that clock, I don't care. You can climb the goalpost and dance a jig.
Right.
But don't do it while the game's going to save that energy for the next play.
I got good take or old man yelling at clouds.
I think it's a good take, but at the same time, that's not the way the game's played. It's not the way it is. You know, it's you make a tackle or you knock down a pass as a defensive back, and you got to do the seatbelt. Bunch of, you know, if you get a first down, you got to give the swagger, you know, first down signal. It's like, okay, you just got one first down. We're really celebrating a first down, but that's just today's athlete. You know, that's just how it is for whatever reason. But I'm with Bo. I mean, I just think that you really haven't done anything yet. Wait and celebrate really after the game. Or if you get a touchdown, okay, you want to do your little choreographed dance or whatever, that's cool. But just catching the ball and getting a first down, we're doing all these things now. Or, you know, these defenders are, I mean, sometimes they don't even knock the ball down. They don't. The receiver just drops it, and they're doing the seatbelt and you know,
right.
It's crazy,
right.
Mark.
Yeah, that part is like not in my house. I go, dude, you don't even live in your house. You're at a tent at the bottom of the driveway. We weren't even close to defending that. Yeah, that stuff drives me nuts. The choreographed little touchdown celebration drive me nuts too. By the way. I don't like those either. Like, I want genuine excitement. You make a big hit, a big tackle, and you get excited about it, great. I think that's awesome. But when it becomes a choreographed thing, like, hey, we're going to spend some time away from game planning or studying film to put a dance together, like, that's, to me, that is so stupid. Like, that is as dumb as it gets.
I don't mind that. I don't mind the
all.
choreographed touchdowns. I mean, look, how much time are you spending on that? I mean, you know, you're not.
You should be playing cards with your teammates.
Yeah, well, you're bonding. You're still bonding. And
darts. You should be playing darts.
And so I don't have an issue with that. I have more of an issue when, you know, the defensive back just got whipped for 3 plays in a row, gave up 3 catches, and then on the 4th play knocks the ball down and starts celebrating. Yeah. It's like, dude, you're having a bad game. I would not be celebrating your one pass defended here.
Yeah, Riley Moss was guilty of that a couple times this year. I was like, dude, you just had like a PI call like 2 plays before you. You know, now you're doing the seatbelt thing or the, incomplete thing.
Yeah, it's
time and place. That's all.
I'm with you on that.
I'm okay with the. I really don't mind a good celebration. It's just, I guess, just recognize time and place. You know, when you're down 3 touchdowns and you come up with a pass breakup and you do that, or you sack somebody and you do your little dance and it's like you're down 3 scores or something. You look like a toolbox. Come on now, time and place. But I'm not as down on the celebration. Do you still get the sense these guys are playing hard, that they care, that they're 100% into it?
Certainly. But
then if they want to have a little fun, I'm not going to.
I don't, like I said, I don't mind the celebrating a great play or whatever, but when I don't know, I just like the whole choreograph thing. I guess it probably bothers me more, like you said, when you're down by a couple of scores and you decide to, put something together like that.
So how do you guys feel about you come up with the interception at midfield and then everybody races down to the end zone to do the celebration? You guys okay with that?
That's fine.
Fine.
You just had a big play. It's like having a touchdown. Yeah. I don't mind it after, you got to change the possession, but it's the routine plays that now are celebrated, right? I mean, you get a big turnover, that's huge. Go ahead and celebrate with your defense. That's awesome. Everyone's celebrating together. I think that's cool. But when you just make a routine play and there's a big choreographed celebration that you're doing, or I think that's way too much.
When they all run down to the end zone, they're all like hugging out and celebrating together. That's cool. But when it becomes to me, when it becomes orchestrated, that's when I start to lose interest.
See, I'm going to stand up for you offensive linemen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think you guys you've taken it too much too long.
Right.
I think it's time for the offense, because think about it. You as an offensive lineman, Mark Schlereth, could own a pass rusher for the entire game.
Right.
Own him.
Yeah.
Like out of 60 plays, you own him on 59.
Yeah.
And if he gets 1 sack, guess what he's going to do?
Celebrate. Right.
I think you offensive linemen now need to.
I've thought about this.
You need to rise above the whole well, we're the most intelligent people on the offense, and that's not how we act, and we don't want to draw attention to. I think you guys got to start drawing attention to yourself. I think as an offensive lineman, you put somebody on your back, you got to get up and you got to start doing like a hold the griddle and flipping flapjacks, pancake type celebration, something like that.
I see.
I think you offensive linemen need to start doing that
I've
more.
talked about this. If we celebrated every time we block somebody, the game would take 7 hours. 7 hours. We're just not that selfish.
Just the really good ones.
Just not that
All right?
selfish.
Just the really good ones. All right, a lot to get to. Mark, you know, I know a lot of times I'm the jinxie cat, but in this case, Mark jinxed the Nuggets.
I did.
You did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I went Mike Evans on him. Fourth quarter, they're up by 10. My eyes getting a little heavy, Stoke. Was laying in the bed watching. My bride was sleeping next to you. She was right there. She was out. And I said, that's it. This game is over. There's there's like 4 minutes left. They're up 10. I clicked it off.
And so did the Nuggets.
And then so did the Nuggets. It was like the Nuggets were a direct correlation to my remote control. And as soon as I clicked off the TV, they clicked out. They checked out. They quit playing.
Well, David Alvin did not blame you, but he acknowledges this was a bad one.
This is a tough loss. It's one of the ones you'll remember at the end of the year. Had control of the game. This happens in the NBA. I told them in there, it's this stuff happens. We've won some games like this. The other team's probably looking back on how do we lose that game. But yeah, we found a way not to execute the last 3 minutes, and we have to be better.
Boy, everybody's fingerprints on this one. Some really they're up 106-96 with 7.5 minutes left. They proceeded to play 3 or 4 of the worst minutes of defense I've seen in a long time.
It was horrible.
Just
guys driving to the bucket,
wide open,
uncontested layups, wide open 3-pointers,
dunks, open
alley-oops.
shots. Yeah,
I mean, it's just as unbelievable.
So that was the first part of the breakdown. Then he had some guys missing open shots. Bruce Brown, I know we all love Bruce, and we're glad to have Bruce back. Bruce has been he has been a disappointment in his return. Okay, Bruce Brown, Part 2 has been a flop thus far, and
never as good as the original.
Well,
the first, right? Usually,
you might be right. The sequel has not been as good as the original, and this is not Godfather 2, Godfather 1. I mean, this has not been good, and he was given a chance to be out there in the fourth quarter. He didn't respond. Cam Johnson was given a chance to be out there. He didn't really make an impact. It was discouraging to see Nikola Jokic. It is so hard to nitpick, and that's what you're doing. You can't come out and just criticize Nikola Jokic, but you can nitpick with some things. And when you're Nikola Jokic and you're getting the ball in the low block twice in the final couple minutes there, and instead of just immediately getting the ball spinning and making a strong, aggressive move to the hoop with the knowledge that you're either going to score or you're going to put it up, miss, and get an offensive rebound and score because he's so freaking good at that, or you're going to get a whistle. Instead, he just kind of backed his guy in, almost like he was inviting a double team because he wanted somebody else to take the shot. And he did that on 2 different occurrences down the stretch that they did not convert. And then the final possession, Jamal Murray just got caught flat-footed. Donovan Mitchell came racing down court. I think Jamal was thinking that he might get some help, and he quickly turned his head to look behind him to see maybe who was there. And Mitchell ran right into him, and Jamal was moving. And I know Stokey didn't like the call, but it was a good call.
Didn't like it in that situation.
It was a good call. So, yeah, you just talk about all the different ways to lose a basketball game in the final 4 minutes at home. There you go. That's I
think there's
NBA 101, how to blow a game.
Jokic is one of those guys that just is always trying to make the right basketball play, and sometimes the right basketball play at the end of a game or in clutch situations is just take the game over, right? Just take the game over, get yourself to the line. But he just is such a savant when it comes to playing the game of basketball that oftentimes he doesn't do that in those situations. And again, like you said, you can't be critical of Jokic, but he stinks. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you look at this team now. As they're getting healthy, they're struggling more than when they were really banged up. Why? Trying to figure things out now that you have all these pieces back I mean, the only guy that you're missing is Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson. So what does that look like when they all come back? I don't know. It's odd right now because you've gotten healthier, you've gotten Jokic back, but you're playing worse, and you're not winning games like you were winning games when he was out and all those other guys were out, or a lot of them. Does that make sense? I mean, that's the facts, right?
Yeah,
correct.
It's a tough loss, but to Adelman's point, and I know you guys are going to hate this because you're the 16-game, 17-game NFL, every game matters, but I just think sometimes in the course of a long 82-game schedule, you're going to win some games that you probably had no business winning, and you're going to lose some games that you had no business losing. And I think sometimes they even out, and
that's kind of where I miss Michael Malone.
Yeah, he wouldn't go for that.
Right. When I hear Adelman say,
he wouldn't go for that.
When I hear Adelman talk about, hey, sometimes these games happen in the NBA.
I know.
He's right,
but I can understand why you don't want to hear it. Yeah.
Right.
So
where our guy Michael Malone would have just stood up on the podium and go, "We were soft. We didn't do ya." He'd just go off on him.
Oh, this Nugget fan trying to make excuses. You never even mentioned points in the paint and no rim protection. The team is injured. Well, when Cleveland started their comeback, Jokic was out there on the floor. He was out there on the floor when they hit their first couple of threes to start cutting into the lead.
Mm-hmm.
But, we're just going to use the team as injured excuse.
Right.
So.
I mean, their best defender, let's be honest, is Aaron Gordon.
Right.
Their best just overall defender and the guy they put on to shut people down, especially on the perimeter, is Aaron Gordon. So that certainly is part of the issue they're having right now.
Yeah, but to this texter's point, you talk about rim protection. I think of that guy that, it's a half-court grind, and you've got that guy that can intimidate and block shots. The problem with the Nuggets defensively down the stretch was they were leaving so many guys wide open that you had no chance to protect the rim because everybody was spread out, and Cleveland was attacking you. They were throwing alley-oops over your head. So, no, I think you just – come on. You can be a good Nugget fan and acknowledge that your guys – didn't execute down the stretch.
Correct.
It's not going to make you a bad fan if you just come out and say, guess what? Our defensive effort wasn't that good, and our key guys, made some mistakes. Jamal got double-teamed and turned the ball over. Jokic, gave the ball up when I'd rather him, take the ball to the basket. So, it's okay. It's okay. Okay? We're not condemning the Nuggets. It doesn't mean they're doomed, but it does mean, Stoke, to your point, that things are getting tight in this conference, and it's going to be like this the rest of the way.
It's over.
And you're gonna look up when it's all said and done, and the difference between the team that's playing in the play-in tournament and the team that's like the 6th seed, it's only going to be a couple of games.
Yep.
And so you better be careful, because right now the Nuggets, and the only thing that matters to me is the loss column, because everybody plays the same number of games. The Nuggets right now have 20 losses. They are pretty much, for now, you're not even really thinking about the 1st or 2nd seed, because Oklahoma City has 13 losses, San Antonio has 16, the Nuggets have 20. But then look, Houston's got 19, Lakers have 20, Minnesota's got 22, Phoenix has 22. You're all in that jumble together, and that right there, that's the difference between 3rd and 7th. So that's why giving games away like last night hurt.
I mean, I might be doing my math wrong, but it's getting late early here. I mean, you got, according to my math, which, we can double check, but you got about 28 games left.
I'll check it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He got it right.
28 games left for the Nuggets. That's
right.
it.
That's right.
Right? I mean, that's not a lot of games left. I know you haven't even had the All-Star break, but, you only got 28 left here, and you Mike, you laid it out nicely there. I mean, you're talking about a couple games. You go from being the 3 seed to the 7th seed or the 6th seed. I mean, so you need to start playing better. You need to start winning some of these games.
Nuggets 5-5 in their last 10. They have 1 game left before a week off for the All-Star break. They play tomorrow night at home against a terrible Memphis team. So they should be able to get a win, be 35-20, which...
Did you say that was at home or on the road?
That's tomorrow at home.
Home,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Which 35-20 at the All-Star break, with everything they've gone through with the injuries, would not be... I'd have taken that. If you had told me, hey, this is what's in store for this team with these injuries, 35-20 at the All-Star break, would you take it? I'd say yes. I'm in.
36-19 would be better, though.
Okay.
Time to regroup, have a little break, get healthy, hopefully.
Go to the spa, get your coach a new cut.
Oh, hey, now's the time to do it, DA.
That's right.
Adelman,
That's right.
let's go.
Yeah, you got a little time. We go Manny, Petty, haircut, right?
I don't even really care about the mani-pedi. Let's just get the hair.
Let's start with the hair.
The hair did.
Let's just start with the hair. We're going to go to a salon.
Yes.
We're not going to the barbershop. We're going to a salon.
Yes. We need something, a lot of work.
Yeah.
Did you see the fight last night? The NBA fight?
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a fight?
Oh, it was good action.
I mean,
so
come on, we're talking about NBA players here. They don't really fight. They kind of slap and then retreat.
No, it was good. What one guy got?
Or they wait for somebody to get in front of them, like, let me at him, let me at him. Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
The best part was the guy came off the bench. Right? You can't come off a bench.
Right.
He's whatever. Like this dude, because the fight just kind of kept on going all over the place, and he comes off the bench, and if you watch it, he's got looks like two heat packs wrapped on his knees, so the ace bandages are all flying all over the place,
Right.
and he's running out on the court ready to throw hands with, I think it was Bridges. I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny.
I just
got
to roll my eyes when you say an NBA fight.
I understand you said that. Yeah, I get it. But you get connected with one of those. That head of yours will start wobbling.
Oh, I could take a punch.
Yeah.
Oh no, I could take a punch.
Maybe I'll put it on there. Maybe you used to.
Here we go.
You used to, not anymore.
So somebody has the video. Okay, here we go. Story time. Somebody has the video over at DU. Somebody has it. It's awesome video. So I'm calling a DU lacrosse game. Okay, and so we're down on the field and we're doing a stand up before the game.
Yeah.
All right. And the teams are warming up. Now you know what a lacrosse ball is.
Oh
like,
yeah,
right?
they're hard now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these guys can sling it.
Yeah.
Right. So we're doing our stand up. And I'm in the middle of talking. Got the microphone to my mouth. All of a sudden, I hear a quick watch out, and a lacrosse ball slams right into my jaw as I'm talking.
Right.
Like, immediately people are like rushing over thinking,
oh, gosh.
I've been seriously hurt.
Ambulance.
Yeah.
Call
Right?
ambulance.
I mean, this thing was like, like a Eric Law 90-mile-an-hour heater.
Yeah, well,
that just caught me right square
just
in the
flushed
jaw.
you up.
Right?
Yeah.
They even showed me the video afterwards, slowed it down, like you could see, like, whoa.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, right.
So who has this video?
It's over there at DU. Somebody has it. Deb, you might have it over there.
Yeah.
Joseph. Guess what I did? Just kind of shook my head a little bit. Said I'm good.
Just kept on going
and did the stand up.
Right.
Did it like
normally
dent the ball? Did the ball come out? And you have
right.
just like dent it.
Normally, when you're doing a stand-up at a lacrosse game, they make you wear a helmet just in case something like that happens, but they couldn't find one for Mike, and he was like, he's so brave. He's like, hey, listen, you're not going to have a helmet that fits this head.
Took a lacrosse shot right in the jaw, shook
I would
it
like
off,
to see it. I would like to see it.
Yeah.
Continued on
Wouldn't
with
we
the
all?
stand-up.
And you know what happened to that ball, Stokley? It's in Uncle Billy's garage.
That ball was no longer playable.
Wow.
Okay?
Great story.
It meant.
Great story.
It meant.
I mean, the fact that you were able to make that up on the fly.
It met its
lacrosse ball to the head.
Yeah.
Shook
the
it
dome.
off. Shook it off.
Yeah.
Right to the jaw.
Didn't miss a beat.
I'm telling you, got a strong jaw. All you wrestling super fans out there, we want you in Vegas. We got the biggest pro wrestling event there is in the world. You know what it is. It's a 2-night event, and we got tickets for both nights. And all you have to do to win, our Superfan send-off presented by 303 Law 4040 is head to denversports.com/superfan. You'll get those 2-night tickets. You'll get the round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. You'll get 2 nights hotel stay, and we'll even throw in $500 of spending money with a $500 Visa gift card. So for more information and to get signed up, head to denversports.com/superfan. Up next, Sean Payton was right about one thing. Is he going to be right about this? That's next.
Do the Denver Broncos need to take a sledgehammer to one of their position groups on offense?
I'm ready to, other than R.J. Harvey, completely redo, take full demo to the running back room. Save R.J. You got to go get free agent running back, draft a running back, remake that room.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Guys, let me tell you my story. I wore glasses as a kid, and then when I got into my 30s, playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing those readers for everything I did, whether it was reading menus, studying film, doing my devotional in the morning. Well, I'll tell you what, I made a great decision. I went to see Dr. Cudarelli and had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer, guys. No more glasses needed. No more of those readers. And the cherry on top is you'll never develop a cataract. Guys, Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and you can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you to have RLE. So do what I did. Schedule your Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. You're going to be glad you did. Cudarelli Vision, RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Guys, schedule that Zoom consultation today at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Unnecessary confessions.
You and Rex. Maybe got a thing for feet?
Maybe a little bit.
You got a foot fetish. Wow. All right.
Imperfect analogies.
Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being no issues, 1 being, oh my God. Did I do that right?
No.
1 being
completely opposite.
Goodness.
And proper pronunciation.
Just kind of wandering around, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of lost.
Or wandering.
Yeah.
Either or.
Either way.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, I'm glad we got that one. That's one of my favorites. Oh, turn. Oh, no, you're turn.
Yeah.
AI Tide,
Yeah.
just think up. I know you're used to turning them off, but turn them up.
Yeah, he just turned me on. It's one of my favorite Stokelyisms. Wondering.
Yeah.
Wandering around.
I'm wandering around.
I do that a lot. I wander around.
Yeah.
I do.
That and grown.
Yeah.
Grown.
Pop my groin a couple times.
Listen, I don't want you to ever lose your Louisiana twang. If anything, bring it out more.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know when it
Lean
happens.
into it.
It just
Lean-
happens.
yeah.
Just happens. You know, you don't control it. It's just natural, and sometimes it just happens. Another terrible song, by the way. Who was that? I mean, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who was it? No, who was? No, I'm serious. Did you like it, Mark?
No, it's just as
Right.
like it again. It's B-side Johnny.
Yes.
Like
indie
look how
films,
look
like
at the-
indie films,
right?
right?
Like,
Like
look
a-
how deep my knowledge of music
Yeah.
is. I don't just listen to. I just don't listen to popular songs. I listen to the unpopular songs. Right?
The underground scene.
Yeah.
Y'all wouldn't know about it because
Yeah.
you know what? Only the underground people know.
I'm into grunge. That's why I was rooting for Seattle. You know, stuff like that.
See, Stoke, I never want you to lose your twang, okay? It's like why whenever I hear this, I'm like, who is this person?
And before third down, here's Brandon Stokley to introduce us to the rest of the Broncos offense.
Up front, we're led by left tackle Matt Lepsis and center Chris. I love the University of Miami Myers. And now going to the backs and receivers, we're led by the young gunslinger Jay Cutler. And outside, we got the best young receiver in the NFL, Brandon the Beast Marshall. And we also have Daniel the Boss Graham.
What was that?
Who was
That's
that?
unrecognizable to me.
Did you have somebody voice over for you?
That was AI generated.
Yeah.
Back in 2007. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah,
Not sure.
You were auditioning.
I might have been I might have taken an Ambien before that. I don't know.
Something because your voice was. That's not the Stokley I know. He was trying to clean up the twang.
Yeah.
Trying to be.
Don't ever do that again.
No.
All right. My apologies.
Don't ever do that. We want groin. We want wandering. We want all of it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's the deal.
Hey, Sean Payton, and I know the Sean Payton haters out there. I know who you are. Claymore64.
It's all about Russ.
On the Denver Sports YouTube channel. But, hey, he got it right. He got it right. When he's made his comments at the beginning of the season, and he talked about, I've had 6 teams in the past that I thought were capable of going to the Super Bowl, and this is number 7. He was right. I mean, this is a team that if Bo Nix does not get hurt, they're in the Super Bowl. So he was right about that. How confident are you guys that he's going to be right about the second part of that prediction / comment that he made that, caused so many headlines and drew so much attention? And that was that within 2 years, Bo Nix is going to be a top 5 quarterback. We're 1 year into that. So by the end of next year, what do you think the chances are that Bo Nix is a top 5 quarterback in the NFL?
Are we doing a pie chart? What are we putting percentages on it? What are we doing?
However you want to answer the question. I like pie, but
I'm gonna go. I think there's an 75% probability that he's a top 5 quarterback at the end of 2 years.
No, at the end of this, because he said this before this season started.
So after next year.
Within 2 years. So by the end of next season, this time 1 year from now, Are you confident Bo Nix is the top 5 quarterback in the NFL?
Yeah.
Wow, you're at 80%?
I said 75.
What makes him a top 5 quarterback? You have to help me out here. What's the definition for you?
I mean, to me, it's
is it passing yards? Is it wins?
It's the numbers. It's the eye test. It's the things that.
So let me ask you this.
All right, let me ask you right now.
Let me ask you a question first. All right. Is he a top 5 quarterback already when it comes to being clutch and making plays when you have to make a play?
Yes.
He is,
Yes.
right? Okay, so he's already a top 5 quarterback in that category.
See, that's the problem with the top 5 quarterback, though,
Right.
because how are we defining it?
Well, right now, who are your top 5 quarterbacks? Just without even in particular order, who are your top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL?
Well, Mahomes, Stafford, Herbert.
Oh, Herbert's number 1 for Stoke.
Um,
then there's a long gap to number 2.
Josh Allen.
Anybody else?
I mean, you look at all the usual suspects. All right, so you got Stafford, you got Allen, you got Mahomes. I guess if you want to put Herbert in, I wouldn't, but go ahead.
I mean, is it Goff? Is it Prescott? I mean, Trevor Lawrence played well last year, didn't he?
He did, but nobody's putting him as a top 5 quarterback. I'd put Goff in before I put, I mean.
But you know what? The way
Russ.
I mean, I still think of Joe Burrow. I think of Joe Burrow as a
Joey B.
top 5 quarterback.
Yeah.
But here's why Sean may end up being proven right on this one too. Is that okay? We were able to come up with 2 or 3 right away, 3 or 4 right away.
Yeah.
Then it kind of.
If you put
then it kind of dropped off, and we're kind of like, well, what about? So you know what? Why not Bo by this time next year? Why can't he be a top 5 quarterback next year? At this point,
God bless Bo Nix.
Ankles.
Ankles. Oh gosh.
Hey, don't you put that out there, Ricky Bobby. Don't you do
saying,
that.
I mean, predisposed.
Don't you do that.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you do that.
I just think if you
that on us.
if you have a really good quarterback that you feel good about week in and week out, whether it's a top 5 or top 10 quarterback, you're in a good spot. And it can change week to week. But, just give me a top 10 where I can look back and say, yeah, Bo, after this year, I think Bo's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. And he made plays when he had to make plays, which is the most important thing. He won a lot of football games. He doesn't have a lot of help around him. Let me feel like this again next year. And that's whether it's top 5 or top 10, just knowing you have your guy and you can win every single week.
Right.
That's good enough for me.
I think there's 3 guys or 4 guys. 3. Like you talk about Mahomes coming off an ACL, but Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Stafford. And then you can argue, I'll give this to you. You can argue Herbert, whether he is or whether he isn't. You can argue Goff, whether he is Lamar, whether he is or isn't. You can argue Joe Burrow because of the injury issues and all that. You can argue all those guys. So beyond those 3 dudes,
yeah,
and
there's a drop off.
Stafford's 100 years old. Beyond those 3 guys, then there's ample opportunity to say, okay, maybe there's that tier, but in the next tier that includes being a top 5 guys, Bo's in that conversation.
I completely agree with you, 100%. To me, there's a tier. The top tier is 3 quarterbacks. Give me Mahomes healthy, Allen, Stafford. Then you go down to that next, and it's a big pool. It's a big pool of quarterbacks that you could put anywhere between 4 and 12.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's a big pool.
Giant.
And why can't, by the time this is a year from now, why can't Bo be, if not, maybe he doesn't crack that top 3, but you feel comfortable putting him right at the top of that next level of quarterbacks? I don't see why that can't happen. So, when he first said it, when he first made the comment, when Sean first made the comment, yeah, within 2 years, I think he's a top 5 quarterback. It's like everything else with Sean sometimes. It's like, come on, man, what are you talking about? But when you have a conversation like this 1 year later and you realize, hey, it's not that far-fetched.
Correct.
Why not? Why not? Well, I'll tell you somebody who does have a high belief in Bo Nix's ceiling. You'll hear from him next.
Does Sean Payton still have a major blind spot in his offense?
Why the hell? And I'm so confused about this, and this is now a third straight year that Sean Payton, for 3 straight years, has failed to incorporate Marvin Mims in a more meaningful way on a Sunday-by-Sunday basis.
He won't obey his eyes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. If you're struggling with erectile dysfunction and you're ready to move past the frustration and embarrassment, it's time to call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. There may be no better resolution than finally taking control of your ED. It's a new year. Make the resolution to treat your ED and change your life. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. Get this, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff, Jeff and his team over there. They're the absolute best. And if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 50-80 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable, quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Look at Snake helping us out with trivia questions for this week against the Drive. I like that one.
It's a good one.
I like that.
It's a really good. It gets you thinking.
Yeah, gets you thinking.
Right.
And Zach cannot say it's outside my time frame.
No.
Can't say it's outside my time frame.
Meanwhile, they're throwing 1960s questions to us about baseball.
Exactly. We had some great audio from last week. Our Andrew Mason did a great job out there. Hopefully you followed all his adventures out there in San Francisco and all the great work he did, not only for the station, but DenverSports.com, Orange and Blue Today. And he got a chance to talk with Chris Sims of NBC Sports, who is a big believer and is taking victory laps right now after what Bo's done in the first 2 years in the NFL because he saw it in Bo coming out of college.
Well, people draft offenses too much. That's the other problem. So they draft the offense of the team, right? And that's how the bust happened. That's how Tim Tebow or Matt Leinart happened, where we go, oh, they win games and their stats are amazing. And I go, well, let's watch the game. Tim Tebow threw the ball 1 yard to Percy Harvey, and he ran 80 yards. And we go, Tim Tebow, amazing. Or Matt Leinart threw a screen to Reggie, and he ran 100 yards all over the place. And we go, he's the #1 pick. He's a winner. And that's how you bust on draft. That's how you bust on the draft. And with Bo Nix, what happened was, all he does is throw screens. Well, here we are, Dante Moore. He's still throwing screens. He's got a big arm. That's the offense they run. And there was enough to see and go, wait, this is a downfield throw. Whoa, man, the ball popped out of his hand. He can do it with ease. And then the decision-making and the accuracy. So I feel like the narrative took over with Bo Nix rather than people just looking at what he is and what he does. I thought from early on, and you can go back to the record, I said, Sean Payton's going to draft Bo Nix. I said, his is Drew Brees Jr., right? And that's what he is. So it's maybe not sexy, but he really can play the position, and his physical ability is better than people gave it credit for.
I completely agree. There's so many things that get screwed up with the draft, and I remember covering the draft for ESPN back in the day when Matt Leinart came out and watching that offense and watching him turn down throws, the first reads in progressions down the seam where you got a backer underneath, safety over the top, that you got to throw the ball. Like it's 100% of the time. And Matt Leinart would just turn it down consistently and then dump it to Reggie Bush in the flat, and he'd make 3 people miss. It'd be a 60-yard touchdown. Everybody go, oh, my God, this offense is amazing. And you're like, you're turning down the tough throws because you know your safety valve is going to bail you out. And so that was one of the things I just didn't like the film. And he's 100% right that people get enamored by, again, that's the problem with the draft. People get enamored and they want to save their own jobs. So they look at stats and stuff and go, okay, this guy ran really fast, or this guy did a lot of reps on the bench press, or this guy, and they're not really studying the film.
Yeah,
a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
It's a difficult thing to do, evaluate the quarterback position. So because of things like that, when guys play with so much talent around them too, and they're on a more talented team in college, it can pump you up and make you look better than who you are. So it's a hard thing to do, evaluate and translate and see if these guys are how they're gonna translate to the NFL level. But I think we got it right here. That's the most important thing, is not having to talk about the quarterback position the last couple of years in the offseason.
So Sims referred to Bo as Drew Brees Jr. He leaned more into the Drew comparison.
Oh, I mean, it's Drew Brees-ish. I mean, that's really what it is. I mean, he's Drew, but maybe even a little bit better arm and maybe a little bit better athlete. And now if they can get some weapons there with him, and I do think, Davis Webb with Sean Payton will be a better formula than what they previously had. I just think now they're going to be able to grow the offense and now add some pieces on that offensive side of the ball to where when he throws a 10-yard throw, somebody can break a tackle and break it for 40 or 50, right? But no, the sky's the limit. That's why this is a special class, these damn quarterbacks. Damn, they're good. They all are.
All right, I'm going to try this again with you, Stoke. I tried it earlier in the morning. I think you were still grumpy because you weren't happy with some of the new music and everything. So I'm going to try again.
Okay, try again, Mike.
I love hearing Chris Sims talk about Drew Brees Jr., Drew Brees-ish. I love the ish being thrown in there. And I don't understand why you are so reluctant to embrace the idea that after all those years of coaching Drew Brees and the success that Drew Brees and Sean Payton had, why you don't think that when it came time to draft a quarterback that Sean wouldn't be looking for quarterbacks that had Drew Brees-type characteristics. And when you see what Bo Nix has shown us in the first 2 years, and then you look at some of the very successful traits of Drew Brees, why are you seemingly so reluctant to embrace that comparison?
Because I think the only comparison that is really there is, you know what, Sean coached this great quarterback for a while, and now he's getting this young guy, and so now everybody's comparing him. I mean, Sim says, Drew Brees Jr., but you know what? He's more athletic and he's got a stronger arm, but he's not as accurate, in the pocket. So tell me the comparisons between the two besides Sean Payton has coached both of them. I don't know what it is.
I'll give you one.
Okay.
I'll give you one because I think this is what
I'm trying, folks. What can I say? I'm trying.
Well, I think this is and Chris Sims left this out, but this is really the deciding factor. Both of them have incredible football IQs. That's the one he left out. That's what attracted. I mean, I talked to Sean for 2 hours on the phone after the draft. That's what set it apart for Sean was that Bo Nix had an incredible football IQ. He gave him more than he could ever
backpack. He had the backpack with footballs.
I missed the backpack story.
He gave him more information than you could ever assimilate, and he was able to regurgitate it all.
Yeah.
It just was. That's the biggest comparison. I think that's what set it off more than anything else.
All right, Stoke, when you think of what made Drew Brees great, Hall of Famer, just went into the Hall of Fame, boil it down to 2 or 3 exceptional traits, skills.
Accuracy and just could kill you from the pocket.
Okay.
Whatever, and obviously, very high football IQ. He was like Peyton Manning-esque when he knew what you were playing against him and could process it really quickly and then make you pay for it. So,
my point about Bo is that if Bo goes on and has the kind of career that we hope, where 12, 14 years from now, he's still the quarterback of the Broncos, and he's on his way to the Hall of Fame, and they've won championships and all this kind of thing, and we're taking a look at who Bo Nix is as a quarterback, I think those are going to be the qualities that shine through the most. Yeah, early in his career, he's athletic and everything like that, but I think that's going to become less and less part of his game, and you're going to see more of the accuracy, the intelligence.
Okay, that's fine.
And picking defenses apart and doing Drew Brees type things.
So when we see it, then let's compare the two. But right now, they're two totally different quarterbacks. They're not even close.
But I
so
think
once
Sean
he starts
sees
playing
that.
like
I think
that,
Sean sees that down the road. I think that's what Sean is
Once he starts
projecting.
playing like that, then you can compare the two. I got a Mike Evans right here. I'm holding up this folder. Mike Evans right here. I have it, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to explain it to y'all.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Coming up.
You have a Mike Evans folder?
Yep, right here.
It looks like.
Don't ruin the surprise.
Did Uncle Billy send it to you? You just want to know that.
Well, if he did, he sent it from the great unknown. You know, he sent it
This
from
is the
out
contract that Babe Ruth signed with the Yankees. Came from Uncle Billy. Here it is. There it is.
If anybody would have it, it would have been Uncle Billy. All right, we'll find out what this is next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
What is happening? Stoker from my friends at Roller Auction. I got to tell you, this is the week, folks. Tomorrow is the day. Put in your calendar. Don't forget, you talk about some unbelievable auctions that will be going down. Some of my favorites. Starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. All you have to do to get logged in and signed up is go to rollerauction.com. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Go check this Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction with over 290 items ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. Got a really cool 2017 Mercedes-Benz GLE AMG SUV. Also got a four-wheel drive bucket truck. How about a towable chipper? A double cab pickup 2020 Chevrolet Silverado. All kinds of cars, trucks, and SUVs in this auction. Like I said, it's always one of my favorites. Ending at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Then ending at 1 o'clock, got a City of Longmont Vehicle and Equipment Auction. It's got plow trucks, utility trucks, pickups, SUVs, landscape equipment. And then at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, this is one of my favorites, new golf carts. That's what I need. Equipment and Buildings auction will be going down. That's got over 280 items in it. This is what I love about Roller Auction. You're going to find cool, unique items you're not going to see anywhere else. Tomorrow, it is going down. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Plus, free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better. I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
Don't dread tax season. Embrace it with College Invest, the only college savings account that comes with a Colorado tax deduction. Get started today at collegeinvest.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife? Yes. They mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
better?
how you come into it. Yeah.
All right.
It's a little Metallica, I think. Maybe.
So-
maybe not. Is it not Metallica? Well,
No, it's probably some group named
like
Zombie Watch or
Godsmack.
something.
Godsmack. Tool. Love Tool. Who Mark?
Zombie Watch.
Some B-side Johnny.
B-side.
Wow.
Hey, let me tell you.
Let me tell you about this band.
Let me tell you.
This new single by Zombie Watch.
Yes, the very unknown band Tool.
Oh, I thought he was just calling Soka Tool. That's the name of the band.
All right, I'm very curious. You have this folder. Is this like my personal dossier? Is this like the FBI file on me or something like this?
No.
What do you got there?
Are you nervous? You're nervous about
I'm a little bit-
retribution
I am
from
the Hair Witch Project.
The Hair
yeah.
Witch Project.
Even though that guy over there was the one that really drove it.
Yeah, so I owe you both.
I mean, I was an accomplice. I'm not. I was not without.
Yeah.
But I don't
No,
know if I
this
should
is-
be the one targeted. But
This is my certificate of participation. Participation certificate for 10 years here at Bonneville.
Wow.
There we go.
Look at that.
10 years I participated here, so I got a certificate.
A certificate of achievement.
Yep.
We need to hang that up right,
Yep.
like right over there. 10 years.
Yep, there you go.
Congratulations.
Mark, you just had 10 years also.
I did too. I didn't get a
Yeah.
certificate of participation that I know of.
No?
Because screw them.
No.
I thought you did.
Maybe
Well,
I-
you've been here more than 10 years, haven't you?
Well, he started in
No.
16. right? The Super Bowl year when he picked. Remember when he picked the Patriots?
Oh.
That's right. You just passed 10 years.
Yeah.
Did they give me one and I didn't pick it up, or
You
maybe I
probably
took it
probably
home
went
and-
through your mail and you probably sent it off to somebody.
Yeah, I probably signed it and sent it.
When did you start?
2016.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hence 10 years, Mike.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
you started with Sandy?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless you.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I look
great.
No. Listen. Listen. Sandy Clough is one of my heroes. Okay, but boy, having done many a show with Sandy, the fact that you broke in with Sandy, that is like, I mean, you talk about being thrown into the deep end.
Yep.
I mean, that is
big stack of papers
that
every day he walks
is
in with under his arm.
No warm up whatsoever.
No, it wasn't.
Here you go,
Right.
kid.
Yep.
Welcome to the bigs.
Yeah, welcome to the bigs. Exactly. Like, holy cow.
Wow.
I mean, I knew nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, all I did,
Ty, tell me you got that.
I filled in on some shows here, and then they offered me the gig. You know, just after some fill-in shows, and
because you were that good.
I mean, I wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
But 10 years later, here we are.
No, I give, and no, I sincere congratulations. I give a lot of credit to guys like you, to Stink. I'm very proud of what Philip Lindsay's been doing, because a lot of guys who are professional athletes, and they get done with playing, and they immediately think, I'll jump into the media. I can do the media. That's no problem. Be easy. Be an easy gig.
Nope.
And you start doing it, and the first, few days, few weeks, you're like, yeah, this is cool. And then the reality of the fact that, wait a minute, I got to do this 3-4 hours a day, 5 days a week, week after week, month after month, and I got to keep it fresh. I got to keep the opinions coming. I got to keep the on top of the information. It's tough, and most of the former athletes, they wash out. They can't handle it. You guys are testament to those that can. And I see it in Philip Lindsay. He puts the work in. He shows up every single day, and you can tell he continues to get better and better. So, yeah, no, sincere congratulations.
Well, it's different,
Good
right,
for
Mark?
you.
I mean, it's so different when you're an athlete and you're playing. You're being interviewed, right? And so all you're doing is answering questions. But now all of a sudden, when you're a part of a host of a radio show or whatever, it's a different thought process. And now you're not just being interviewed. Right, you got to have some back and forth, so it's so different than what you were doing throughout the course of your sporting career, where you were always the one getting interviewed. Now you have to do some interviewing.
Yeah, it is totally different, especially when you played for Denver as an offensive lineman and you didn't actually talk to anybody.
Right.
Then you got to come out and just
now we can't shut you up.
Right, spit verbal diarrhea all over the place.
So, no, congratulations. That's
There we
awesome.
go. 10
That's
years.
awesome.
10 years.
Yep. My participation is awesome.
And I also want to give, while I'm giving out credit, don't enjoy this, because this is not going to happen very often, okay? Because this is a very successful show. It's the #1 show in Denver, and we're very proud of that. But the reason it works, because when people ask me about this show and ask about working with you two, here's what I always say. It only works because you guys give me the permission to say anything I want to you. I can challenge you. I can bust your chops. I can tell you you're full of bleep, and we can make fun of each other, and you guys take it. I've worked with a lot of former athletes over the years, and some of them are just like, you can't talk to me that way. I'm a professional athlete. I was a professional athlete. And you know what? Those are the ones that don't make it in this business. You got to be able to have fun with this, and you guys do.
Yeah, I mean,
happy, joy.
Some guys are real sensitive. I mean, it took me about 4 or 5 years to be this way.
Took you 4 or 5 years? You needed 4 or
you
5
needed
more
4 or 5,
years?
maybe,
4 or 5 years to get to.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. Let's
Yeah.
get that thing in. So, I mean, we're talking about athletes being sensitive. Oh, it was the right time.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah. And,
Look at my boy.
and speaking of, Zach was a great athlete. The streets
Sometimes
of,
just regular
Buffalo.
talk shows. Sometimes just regular talk show hosts are
Yeah.
very sensitive. I'm not saying anything.
Sometimes
I don't want him to come in here and pound my ass.
Mhm.
So
you got me yelling now.
Well, congratulations. All right. I guess we could take a break, huh? I mean, or we could just keep saying nice things about Stoke.
No,
But this is getting kind of old.
Yeah.
We said it all. We said all that needed to be said.
Are you going to put that up in the house anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, next to Super Bowl trophies and Peyton Manning pictures, and I'll put that up.
Are you
there.
going to walk into the house with that certificate and the sunglasses on?
Daddy's home. That would definitely be game over.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
that's just too much. That's just too much.
You'd have to call in sick
too
tomorrow.
Much. That's just too much for any woman to be able to withstand.
Yeah.
Any woman, never mind. So, all right, coming up next, Mike Schlereth was on with us earlier. What he predicts for what the Broncos will do with a couple of veteran players who maybe the Broncos want to move on from before free agency kicks off. That's next.
Do the Broncos need a complete overhaul in the tight end room?
And what do we think we're going to do with Ingram here? I wouldn't be upset if we just did the same thing with the tight end room that we did with the running back room. Now, we're not going to move everyone, but you can't bring back Adam Troutman. I'm done with that. It's over with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone from crazy hot to prices declining, things people haven't seen in well over a decade here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house right now for any reason, you want to still get top dollar, check out my boy Troy, because he's offering that $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price that you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free premium delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down, but don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Schlereth. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leaving a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, listen, I know that sometimes I may be guilty of the overlap, but when you told the story of the dropping the deuce in John Elway's executive bathroom.
Leaving the floater.
That was real. That was authentic. I'm not going to apologize for that one at all. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, was on with us earlier today and wrapping things up after his great week of coverage out at the Super Bowl. But looking ahead to free agency, hey, we're only a month away from the legal tampering period beginning, which means what, Mark?
You can legally tamper.
Yeah, but what does that mean between now and then?
Oh, the illegal tampering phase is going on right now, Stoke. So now, right now you have to illegally tamper.
Yes.
And then in a month or so, then you can legally tamper.
Yeah. It's just so funny.
It's
when
science.
You're not supposed to talk to anybody, and you're not supposed to negotiate, and yet when free agency starts within like 2 minutes, deals are already being announced. Where did they come from? When were those deals discussed?
Nobody knows.
Anyway, the Broncos do have a lot of cap space, but could they have more cap space? Because they do have some veteran players that if they chose to move on from them, yes, there'd be some cap hits, but you would also save some money. And we're talking about guys like Evan Ingram, maybe Ben Powers. Mike Kliss, what about Dre Greenlaw?
I thought Greenlaw was vulnerable, but Sean Payton in his season-ending press conference was talking about giving him a vet day on Wednesdays. So that's an indication they want him back. It's $9 million that he's making next year, I believe. He just collected $11 million or thereabouts. It's non-guaranteed $9 million, but it sounds like that's something that the Broncos want to do.
You want Dre Greenlaw back? Ooh, long pause.
Yeah, $9 million. That's a lot for a guy that's been injured a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it kind of reminds you of J.K. Dobbins. Can you trust him to be healthy?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can. I really don't. He battled, coming off that Achilles that he had in the Super Bowl a few years back. He's just been battling, trying to stay healthy. It's been one thing after another, it feels like. Now you put yourself in the Broncos' shoes, and you've already paid him a lot of money. Do you just want to cut him after 1 year and be done, or try to hopefully see him, in your program for a full year, be healthy, get healthy, stay healthy, and then hopefully see the guy that you invested in. Mm-hmm. That guy goes out there and plays well. It's not like you're stacked at inside linebacker. Everybody's a free agent pretty much, right?
Right.
I mean, you can't count on Drew Sanders. Remember him? I don't know. Is he still around?
He's still on the team.
Alex Singleton, he's a free agent?
Yep.
Sternad?
Yep.
Free agent?
Yep.
So you probably, because of your lack of depth there, you're probably just going to keep him at that number.
I look at just the middle linebacker position in general. I can remember a lot more impact plays from Alex Singleton and Sternad than I can from Dre Greenlaw.
Yeah. Yep.
And so, just off the top of my head, those guys have more, and they're younger, and they're healthier, and all those things. So I just, great if you want to keep him because you got money and everything else, and you think he's going to be, you just think he's going to be that. But those other guys, to me, are more valuable.
It was underwhelming. He was underwhelming.
Yeah.
And I remember one play from him this year, like at the goal line, maybe against Houston or something. It was like one of those plays where it's like, okay, I don't know. It was just Sean talking about him that had it made me just maybe expect too much from him. Just like that's the guy that hits you and you go backwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? But I didn't see a whole lot of that this year. The downhill linebacker.
I was
right,
expecting more. I was expecting more from
Evans.
that. Downhill
Mm-hmm.
linebacker, right, Coach Payton?
Mm-hmm. No, I think you're right. You probably could go back and you could break down the film and really get into it, and you can find that his fit within the defense was good, and he contributed to this and was a part of that. But yeah, for the hype that came with his signing, I expected more.
Well, there was the hype with the two guys inside rebuilding the center of your defense. Hufunga was amazing. Amazing, right?
Over delivered,
right? And he had that kind of pre-play talk about him with Sean. He was unbelievable. But Greenlaw was, and a lot of it was because he just couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing, we heard Sean talk, but then we also, when we signed, it was like, oh, John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan flew down to Texas to try to get Greenlaw to change his mind.
Yeah.
And so it's like, wow. I mean, you don't ever see that. So this guy's got to be a playmaker. And it just, for whatever reason, but, I'm sure a lot of it was the injuries. So, But I think the Broncos are going to be in a situation where they almost have to keep him and keep their fingers crossed that he can stay healthy.
All right, more from Mike Kliss. What about Evan Ingram's future?
Evan Ingram, it's a tough one. He's got $5 million guaranteed on an $11.5 million payout. And it just didn't seem like he fit. And last year, even though they had Evan Ingram, they tried to get a tight end in the draft. They were kind of set up to take one in the second round if some of the guys they liked tight end-wise fell in the second round. A bunch of them were taken right before their pick, including Ferguson. So I think there's a chance. There's two things. I can see where they bring Ingram back on a pay cut, try to work that out to maybe $8 million, say, or they let him go because unless Davis Webb likes him a lot more than Sean Payton, it didn't seem like he fit in Sean Payton's offense as they thought.
Same thing with, as you feel about Greenlaw, wouldn't be against moving on?
No, yeah, I wouldn't be against moving on from Evan Ingram. Got $5 million guaranteed, so obviously there's going to be a cap hit there. Can you reduce his base salary of, whatever Kliss said there, $11 million down to, closer to what your guaranteed money you owe him is? And then you might as well keep the guy probably. If not, you can move on from him, try to sign a veteran guy and draft a guy. But they need to do something here in free agency and the draft to help that room. We've got to get more production out of the tight end room.
That's just that's a room that we just have not had any real production in a decade, like real impact production. And so I'm with what Kliss said. If you can renegotiate him and stuff, great, because you don't need just one tight end. You need three guys. You need to you need to go out and get some free agents. You need to go out and draft. You need a bunch of different dudes in that room.
You guys did a lot of Telestrator Tuesdays this year looking at the offense. And I'm not saying that you were necessarily zeroing in on Ingram, although there were some times that, you look specifically at Ingram. Do you have any explanations as to why he had the quietest 50-catch season I think I've ever seen from a Denver Bronco? Do you have any thoughts, any observations as to why he didn't make the impact we thought he would? Was he open and Bo wasn't seeing him? Was he not getting open? Do you get the sense that he wasn't being used correctly? I mean, anything? I'm not asking you to give me a 100% breakdown of Evan Ingram, but just some of the things you may have noticed.
I can't figure it out. I just can't. I don't know what was happening there. You saw the connection between Bo and Ingram in training camp. Ingram was moving well. I watch him run. He runs well, runs good routes. I don't know. I don't know what the issue or the situation was, and that's a tough one. So I think by their actions, we'll kind of figure out how they view him and how Sean views him. Okay, we just need a little bit more work with him, or we think he's done.
Yeah, I can't tell you either because from a receiving standpoint, the guy's a good receiving tight end. I mean, he can get open, he can run routes, like Stokes said. But it just never felt like he was a real part or a signature part, a critical moment part of this offense. Hey, 3rd down and 7, we need a conversion. Let's find Ingram on a one-on-one situation. Just never felt like he was that guy.
I mean, how does it work when you're you get your number one option, your first read, your second read, whatever. Did you ever get the sense that plays were being called with him as the number one?
I mean, we
option?
saw some of them. I mean, it's the one that he caught on a big third down, I think it was. I don't know if it was Kansas City or who it was against when he had the little jerk route there. I think there were situations where he was a number one option. I mean, sometimes you can be the number one option, the ball doesn't go to you depending on the coverage they're playing. But, ultimately it's your job as that tight end slot receiver to work the middle of the field and get open and figure it out. And I don't know, if he wasn't doing a good enough job of that, if Bo just didn't have that connection with him, if Sean didn't trust him, I'm just not quite sure what went wrong there, but I was expecting a lot more this year.
Let's get to this really quickly because we're immediately, since we're talking about tight ends, Ingram, we've gotten 3 or 4 of these have just popped in. Hey, David Njoku says he's done in Cleveland. He's going to be a free agent. Should he be a priority for the Broncos this offseason?
No, he's the same guy as Ingram. Next one, go.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah,
we got to sign Njoku, number one free agent.
No,
I mean
he's not even close to the number one tight end out there on the market.
He's going to be 30. This is like going to be his 10th year in the league. I mean, last year he played in 12 games. The year before 11. He only had 33 catches last year. I get he plays for the Browns, but no, I'm good.
I can name 4 guys or 5 guys before I get to him. Goddard, likely. Kate Auden. I mean, I can go down.
I'd much rather take a flyer on Kyle Pitts than.
Likely is a guy that he interests me a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of behind Andrews, a guy that can make plays.
Mm-hmm.
Though.
Yeah, he's a playmaker now,
and he's a young guy. So I mean, he's going into his 5th year probably if he's an unrestricted free agent, and they're going with Andrews, so they're not. They're letting him hit the market. I mean, it's he interests me a lot. That's the one. I'd like to get a guy like that. Let's make him priority 1.
Okay.
For me, he is.
Isaiah Likely.
Sure.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that. I can't wait to do our free agent big board. We all had our moments. You did dominate. You had J.K. Dobbins.
That was the one. I think that got me over the bonus points to win it.
I'd like to go back and look at that big board. Do we have like a picture of it or something? I'd love to see.
Where's Richie?
I'd love to see, before we turn our focus to this year's free agent big board, how did we do with last year's?
Fare?
Yeah, how do we fare? I'd like to go back. I'm sure there's a picture of that somewhere. It's got to be, right? Richie.
Kind of like the picture of you running the marathon, the Colfax Marathon.
Or painting the barn.
It's there.
Or painting the barn.
Or getting hit in the face with a lacrosse ball.
Me running in the Colfax.
Got hit in the face with a lacrosse ball.
Half marathon. Wasn't even half. It's in the record. It's a public record. I'm there. I got a number and everything. You guys just don't believe me.
You had somebody pick you up on a scooter.
You just don't recognize
Vespa.
You just don't recognize the colorful.
Turn left here, turn right here. We're going to go have a coffee.
You just don't recognize the colorful.
Like Jeff Daniels behind Lloyd Christmas.
Well-rounded life I've lived. Yeah. Calling all you wrestling super fans.
I get 70 miles a gallon on this hog, Harry.
We got your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Superfan Send-Off. It's presented by 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. And it's going to be fun. It's not just a one-night event. It's a 2-night event. You'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2. You're going to have a lot of friends when you win this. From Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
Has a troubling trend about the Denver Nuggets been discovered before the All-Star break?
They are not thriving, or in these cases, I guess even surviving, against these really physical basketball teams. And this is how it's going to feel in the NBA playoffs.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, guys, listen up. Saturday is Valentine's Day. Now, most of you probably thinking candy or flowers, but this year, consider giving her that something truly special. Buy her a few hours of rest, relaxation, some pampering from my friends at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. They specialize in luxurious services, guys. And I tell you what, she is absolutely going to love it. But with all the spas around, why Beau Visage? Well, I can tell you, you're not just buying a service. Instead, you're buying an overall experience. She's going to absolutely love it. Trust me, there's no place like Beau Visage. Absolutely first class, terrific place. And they do a great job at very competitive prices, guys. So it's so easy to shop as well. All you have to do is pick up the phone and call them at 303-779-5002, or you can find them online at bvspa.com. This Valentine's Day, give her the gift of rest, relaxation, and pampering. Give her the gift of Beau Visage. Again, 303-779-5002, or online at bvspa.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This President's Day, enjoy huge savings at all of our showrooms. Whether you're replacing a single appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, we've got you covered. From freezers starting at $199 to complete kitchen packages starting at only $19.99. Plus, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And our price match guarantee means you'll always receive the best pricing. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And Grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good. I'm glad we got that oldie but goodie as part of our new rejoins. That's awesome.
Not happy with that.
Ah, come on. That's part of your legend. That's part of your charm.
It's so old. It's just old.
You know?
Yeah.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Got to be able to laugh at it, right? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Always enjoy when people come after you guys on football matters. Always curious to see what your reaction is going to be. Evans, what's wrong with your co-hosts? They want another small tight end that can't block? Isaiah freaking Likely? Kyle Pitts? 32-year-old Dallas Goedert? They are Evan Ingram. Give me the tight end with great hands at 6'4", 250 that can run block. Seriously, I can't believe Stink wants another slot tight end that can't run block.
Well, I mean, I want guys that can everything.
I want
Mark?
guys that can run block, and Goddard can Goddard is a complete tight end. That's why I said Goddard. What are they talking about? Slot tight ends Likely. How big is Likely?
How big is he?
Isaiah Likely. Let's see. How big is Isaiah Likely? He is 6'4", 250 pounds. Just a little guy.
Yeah, no, he's a just a slot guy.
Yeah. I mean,
He's just a pass receiving tight end.
Who was this clown that texted?
Wow.
Oh, clown.
Yeah, who's the clown?
You can always tell when Mark starts getting a little bristly.
Yeah, who's the clown?
I don't see a name.
No name.
If you'd like to put your name on it, go
Let's
ahead.
see what
Send it back in.
Let me just look at Goddard. Like because Goddard's a big dude. Goddard, how big do you think Goddard is? 6'5", 260. Just a little guy. Slot guy.
Yeah.
Slot guy.
Yeah, but is he a root you out?
Oh, yeah.
I'm using a Mark Schlereth term here. Does he root you out in the run game?
Goddard can play in the run game, yes.
All right. I think all these tight ends that you're talking about, okay, I am all on board with bringing one of them in. One of them in.
Okay.
But not stopping there. They have to go out. If you're going to find your elite tight end, you're not going to do it in free agency. You got to draft one. You got to find your Bowers. You got to find your Kittle. You got to find your Kelsey. You got to find your Gronk. You got to find these guys. You got to draft that guy because they're so important. They're so impactful that teams don't give them up. They don't get to free agency. And if they do get to free agency, there's a reason why they get to free agency. You know, they're kind of done. You know, The tank's empty, or it's getting close to empty. So I'm all for remaking the tight end room, and I'm all for signing a Dallas Goedert or Isaiah Likely. But I also, to me, this is just me personally, my number one draft priority wish is a stud tight end.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be great. But I'm ready to remake the room. Troutman, we've talked about him. It's time to move on from him. Ingram, we'll see what happens there. But yeah, sign a veteran guy and draft a guy.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though. You don't know how the draft's going to play out sometimes, but man, you got to highlight this year. You got to find your guy that you really like, couple of them, and then when he gets close to you, you got to go get him.
Yeah,
right. Go get him.
Sure.
Make a move. Be aggressive. And so you got 9 draft picks, right, Mike? Didn't you tell me that yesterday?
9 draft picks. Yep.
Yeah, this is a year to come out of the draft in one of these early couple rounds, to first, second, third round. I'd prefer first or second round and come out of it with a tight end.
Yeah, if there's a couple guys you like and there's one that's up a little bit, you package a couple draft picks together, you go get him. Or if you think there's a couple in the second round where you could trade out of the first round and garner even more picks, and you pick one. But you got to, I agree wholeheartedly, you got to come out with a guy that you are in love with. Or maybe Trey McBride is the best tight end in football right now with Arizona, and that was a second round guy.
Yeah.
So there are guys out there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we saw this year Warren and Loveland both played well this year. Warren with the Colts, Loveland for the Bears. And we walked away with Barron, who, we'll see.
And the thing about it is,
now, obviously, you would have had to move up to get Warren or Loveland. But look, these tight ends are coming out every year in the draft now. And we got to get one.
If you don't have one, man, it just is. I mean, it's detrimental to your offense.
And remember, at this time last year, Warren was the consensus number 1 tight end. Loveland ended up going 4 picks ahead of him. Loveland was the one that had the late surge and jumped up the boards to the point where he ended up going 4 spots before Warren. I would love to have either one of them, but it's going to be, to me, the position group I'm going to be listening to and paying the most attention to what the experts are saying is that tight end group. And maybe when Cecil comes in.
Yeah, Cecil.
Ask him a little bit.
Cecil.
If you guys see Cecil, if he gets in here before the
No, he never gets here. No.
He rolls in.
Is he a roll in right at the end?
Yeah.
Right at the beginning, guy?
Shut the hell up.
Yeah. Sorry, Cecil. Just fact.
Cecil, if you're on your way in, speed up a little bit.
Speed it up.
Let's get that Shelby going. I don't know if you have the Shelby or what you're driving, but let's speed up a little bit. We'd love to have a little crosstalk with you.
It takes a little extra time to
Talk
get your
a little tight
thong
ends.
arranged correctly before you come in.
Oh, yeah.
Gross. He does own it. I'll give him that. But, I mean, I can't.
I will die on this hill.
I'll give him some points. I can't give him that many points for honesty.
You get to my age, it's just one strap. I watched a guy the other day.
Oh no!
I watched a guy the other day
no.
with suspenders on, and I was like, That's not a bad idea. He had a belt and suspenders. I used to have a big ass. Now it's just deteriorating. Like I can't hold my pants up anymore. It used to be no problem.
Yeah?
Yeah. I used to have a bubble.
Yeah.
Tiny.
You got no bubble now.
I got no bubble.
No
left.
bubble.
No. Like when I was in high school, I had to get pants that were like 3 sizes too big just to get my butt in it.
Yeah.
Now it's not that way.
Stoke, you still got a bubble.
Yeah, you still got some. You guys still got some ass, do you?
Yeah.
A little bit.
You got a little junk in your trunk.
That's right. Back that thing up.
Yep.
So, Cecil, get in here. We want to talk some tight ends before the show ends.
I love it. When Stokley
gets really quiet.
He gets disgusted with some of the conversations.
I know. It's like
he's like old people. Ugh.
We start going off down one
Right.
of these rabbit
Like-
holes, and Stoke's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to go play. I'm not going to play with you guys. I'm not going to play. Tell me when you're done."
Yeah.
All right. You know, if Stoke had the button, you know what he'd be playing right now?
No. I heard this song came on yesterday when I was driving around 80s on 8, and I thought about you, Mike. New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talking about box music.
All right, we will get to some of the top audio of the day. Oops, sorry about that. I got
fat fingers. Fat fingers.
No, I just let it breathe a little too long.
Oh,
my bad. But we will hear from the best audio of the day, including proof, and I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but proof that David Adelman is not Michael Malone. That's next.
Should Sean Payton go all in on signing the reigning Super Bowl MVP?
I mean, would I have him on my list? Would I have him on my free agent big board? Sure, but I definitely would not get into a bidding war for Kenneth Walker. I still like Breece Hall's out there. I love the idea of Tyler Algier. So there's some running backs out there that I would look at that I don't think you have to overpay for.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at SpineOne.com.
Instead of staring at brake lights, let Bustang handle the traffic. With Wi-Fi on board, Bustang takes the hassle out of all your Colorado travel. Find your route today at ridebustang.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get to some of the top audio of the morning. The Nuggets coughed one up, gave one away to Cleveland last night. They were up by 10 midway through the fourth. Just all the things you do to lose a basketball game down the stretch, that's what they were guilty of. And yet, David Adelman kind of put a positive spin on it.
This is a tough loss. It's one of the ones you'll remember at the end of the year. Had control of the game. This happens in the NBA. I told them in there, it's this stuff happens. We've won some games like this. The other team's probably looking back on how do we lose that game. But yeah, we found a way not to execute the last 3 minutes, and we have to be better.
Found a way not to execute in the last 3. That's where.
And it happens.
That's
where.
happens.
Hey, it happens.
Remember, for it to be a forward pass.
It happens.
Yeah, this is where I miss Michael Malone because he would come out and
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
just shoot some people.
He'd have been pissed.
Oh yeah, he'd have been livid with that because they had a 10-point lead with 7 minutes left to play. I mean, they were. It just was.
Did Malone do it too much? Did Malone do it too much? And does Adelman need to do it a little bit more?
Probably.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, probably.
Just every now and then throw something, get pissed.
Right.
Right. And then just every now and then.
Yeah.
We don't want you doing it all the time.
You need the new.
I want to get a technical. Get a tech. Right. Dude, let's go. Something.
But you're going to need a new haircut to do that, though.
For a long time, Malone could
Let's just shave it off.
Just go bald.
For a long time.
Why not?
Oh,
yeah.
I
mean,
like what we're going to do to Cecil here soon.
Yeah.
We're going to just shave it off.
Just shave it off.
And then let's see how it grows back and,
Yeah. Maybe it's not so splotchy.
Right.
Yeah, maybe,
it might grow back, and then all of a sudden, then we can mold it up to.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll grow back stronger.
Right.
Chia. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That might work.
What, chia pets?
Get him a little chia pet head. He just,
Just water it. Just water it.
Yes. Right.
Okay, I'm not getting, all right.
All right.
You started to draw me down into the mire. I'm not going to do that.
Do you really
Malone did it. The thing about Malone, when Malone did it, and for a long time, like when Malone took him to task publicly, they would respond. But, he did it for a long time, and so probably after a while it started to get a little bit old. But at this point, I think Adelman needs to, every once in a while, just say, this is unacceptable.
Yeah.
See here, this is unacceptable.
All right.
Something like that.
Julian Strother, he was one of the bright spots, got a chance to start, 29 minutes, 20 points.
I feel like the guys in the locker room have done a really good job of just lifting me up and keep me in high spirits and at the same time just continuing to work, understanding what got me here and in the position to even have opportunity. So just continuing to work and continuing to believe in my game.
I I like his game, but do you see him as being a playoff rotation guy, or do you?
Up in there, still up in there.
Still
I
up
got
in
to
the
see
air?
more
Still
because
to
last
be
year,
determined?
I think it was last year, he got playing time there, and he had one great game, and then in the playoffs, and then just kind of, I think it was Game 7 where he just totally disappeared. He looked all out of sorts, and it was like, whoa. It's either 6 or 7. And so, but you got to earn it. I mean, that's the great thing with this team. Once they get fully healthy, they're deep. Yeah. And so, hey, whoever's playing the best is playing. If not, if you're not playing good at this time, I don't care who you are. No, you're not playing.
Do I think he's going to usurp Watson? No. When he comes back healthy?
But
no, we're not talking about usurping.
No?
We're talking about, will he find just a role in the rotation? Because he's kind of.
I'm just saying that he's not going to take away Watson's.
No. Not Watson.
Oh,
but
no.
Let me give you a different name.
Okay, give me a different name.
Watch your mouth.
I know, but.
Don't say it.
I'm going to say it.
I hope you're not going to say it.
I'm going to say it.
No, you're not.
Well, you were the first one to say he's been a disappointment.
Oh, you talking about Brucey B?
I'm talking about Brucey B. Who do you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about Cam.
Cam?
Christian.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. Christian's going to be CB's going to be fine.
Yeah,
he's got No.
Because you've thrown his name out there a little bit too much in the past.
Well,
and so
but not to that point. But
okay.
There's an affinity there. He's like the white slot, or like the white slot.
Right.
Yeah, he's like.
I see that. Yes, I can see.
There's still loyalty, even though this is basketball and I played football.
Right.
And
I see that. I see that.
He's the Lad McConkey.
Yes.
Of the NBA.
That's right.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. So no, I'd say Bruce Brown should maybe have his head on a swivel.
I think you're all over it, Mike. Yeah.
So
and Bruce Brown needs to be looking at Jalen Pickett also as a guy that could take minutes from him. So
great young man.
Yeah, that is the great thing about this team this year and the depth that they have.
Deion Sanders made his way around Radio Row last week and had this to say about Shedeur Sanders' first season and now off season as an NFL quarterback.
Work. That's the way you win everything in life, but work. I ain't never seen somebody that's don't want to work, win, or succeed, or become successful, or people follow. He's a worker. He's a bona fide worker. It's funny that all this bull junk they was putting out on him, at this time last year, where has that gone? Where has that gone? Because he's a true leader. He's a bona fide baller. He can play. He studies. He prepares. When he walks into a room, he knows how to win it. But it's just the work. Just getting in there with the head coach, getting in there with the OC, just getting the playbook early and just put in work.
All right, Stoke, let's see if we can get Mark stammering here.
Oh, yeah.
So
a lot of stuttering.
Do you believe?
Well,
Shedeur, hard worker? Shedeur put in the work?
Does
Shedeur need to put in
from
more
your
work?
sources, you're reporting your sources?
Well, that's not what they said in Cleveland. I mean, that's just flat out not what that was not what was portrayed out of that organization. Do I think they just lied on him? Do I think they were just lying about him? Do I think they came out and said, you know what, we didn't want to draft this kid anyhow, so let's just besmirch him. If you can play, man, you get an opportunity to play. And he played he played well. When he got an opportunity. I mean, he was as good as any quarterback they had.
I don't know about well.
I'm just saying compared to
Mike, give him the stats real quick. Give him the
I don't even need to give this. I'm 42 out of 46 quarterbacks.
That's not
well.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying in Cleveland for what the Cleveland Browns were and what the other quarterbacks played, was he better than
Gabriel?
Gabriel?
But that doesn't mean he played well.
Well,
so you misspoke there. We understand why, but
what Deion had to say, I mean, come on, that's you're
foolish.
talking about two different. That's bull junk. That's bull junk.
That's foolish.
Okay, that's bull junk.
Yeah,
that's bull junk. Okay.
I mean, he's a bona fide baller,
right?
Well,
from the moment he walks in the room, he's a bona fide baller, leader. I mean, come on.
Oh, let's let him do it first before you start pumping him up too much when he hasn't even, done anything in the league. This is the league. You haven't done anything in the league.
I'm not trying to bury him.
We'll see.
I like him. I think that there's parts of I think there's parts of his game that
you kind of trying to bury.
Well, no, I'm burying. No, I'm burying the idea that he's already, proven it, shown it.
Yeah.
He made his entrance and, put his stamp down. Come on. No, he hasn't.
I would agree with that.
But
I'd be hard-pressed to say that I don't think he's a starter.
But, to your point, he's still there and Stefanski's gone. So, if there was some sort of...
I don't think it was a power play at all.
No.
There's no power playing going on there.
You don't think
It's
so?
No.
I also think...
Shedeur or Stefanski, one of them's got to go? No.
No?
What did he do to have any kind of power in that organization?
Stoke?
Mike?
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, too. I'm asking you a question.
Stefanski's a two-time coach of the year who's trying to...
Yeah, but Jimmy Haslam knows better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did Haslam choose Shedeur/Dion over? I mean, because, come on, Dion was at those games. Come on, you tell me. You don't think that there was some back alley conversations going on that may have led to Jimmy deciding that he wanted to go with Team Sanders over the current
Here's the thing about Jimmy.
coaching staff?
That like as dumb as that sounds, that wouldn't surprise me because I don't think Jimmy's
okay. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Stefanski lost a power struggle in a well-run organization.
Sounds like
I'm saying
that.
Well, no, what I'm saying is he probably lost a power struggle in a clown show.
There is no power struggle with with Shedeur. There's none. I mean, it just can't be. And I mean, that's crazy.
Okay.
So no, let me just.
That's right.
Help you out.
Hey,
there.
when you bring a clown into the palace, the clown does not become a king. The palace becomes a circus, and that's what you got there. A circus.
That was deep.
Write it down, Stoke.
It's just too much. Too much. But by the time I get to the golf course today, I will have figured out what that means.
Okay.
Okay.
Call Lana.
I don't know.
She's probably listening. She'll explain it to you.
I don't know if I've ever met a man who loves golf more than this guy does. Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's my sanctuary.
I mean, not a professional.
I mean, I get off of work of grinding, having to carry Evans for 4 hours, and
Mark for 3.
No, just you. Mark helps out a little bit when he's here, when he's available. When he's available, it's always a lot of TBDs there. And so it wears on me, and then so I need to relax. That's my relaxing place. That's my sanctuary.
Okay. Well, have fun today.
Thank you.
Hit him straight.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a great time.
Dover and Cecil.
Mark, are you going to be here tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it.
All right. He's officially listed as questionable. So we'll find out tomorrow. Join us tomorrow at 6. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Do the Denver Broncos need to take a sledgehammer to one of their position groups on offense?
I'm ready to, other than R.J. Harvey, completely redo, take full demo to the running back room. Save R.J. You got to go get free agent running back, draft a running back, remake that room.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe he remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at Helzberg.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Buy more, save more during Furniture Row's fantastic 4-day sale Friday through Monday. Save $100 for every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months, no interest financing, no down payment. Shop now at FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents